watching all along, came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Alrighty, I think I'm about ready to start. How do you do? I forgot to turn on everything. I also just knocked the little windy wisher woo off my headset that's normally right here. Hi, how you doing? This is very like I wasn't sure I was gonna stream at all, and then I was just like, fuck it, why not? The progging is like pretty low maintenance as streams go, and some people enjoy seeing it. Plenty of people, I'm sure, don't give a hoot. But you know, fuck it, it's out there. It's not like I was gonna stream anything else today. Well, actually, no, I was. Depending on how long this goes on, I could totally stream some Resident Evil or some more Roguebook later this evening. But hey, fuck it. Let's see how we do. How you doing? I'm gonna just quickly jump into the call, make sure everyone's cool, everyone's down, everyone's okay, and that we're like relatively prepped to go. Give me one moment. I'll put the game music back on as well. Actually, you guys won't hear anything because I'm gonna mute everything. So sorry. I really should come up with a better system for this, but it's totally. I had everyone muted. Sorry. I had just everything muted. Shout out to my boy Jesus. Up top, etc. The worst part of being when you mute something that you guys never hear this, but when you make a joke on stream and then you realize you're muted, you have to make it again. Like that's it.
I mean, you can commit.
Yeah.
And just let the joke fall.
Let it die.
No, I mean, all my jokes. That's all. What?
Thank you.
Christ Elia. Did you trip and fall?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you very much, dude. Jesus, enjoy your buns. Enjoy your bread, holy bread or something. I don't know. There's a body of Christ joke in here somewhere.
Called the Eucharist.
Yeah, no, I know. Carolina was like, "Oh God, it was 6 months," and I'm like, "Yeah, I fucking know."
I still love the last night. It's like, are you streaming? It's like, yes, I'm just deathly quiet and concentrating.
That was pretty great. Carolina was super confused because it's not at all how I normally stream, so it's really fucking. I forgot I was streaming a few times. I was just sitting here like, huh, Jesus, this is hard. Oh right, I'm on camera. Hi.
It's okay if you put some funny music up. I'm sure it'll take the edge off.
Count the droplets running down my face.
Just pizza time on loop. I could probably add it into the stream without playing it through my own speakers. So everyone else would be suffering through it and I'd be fine. Jesus wants to know how is Endwalker.
Very good.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say pretty fucking excellent.
Who needs therapy when you have Endwalker?
Everyone needs therapy when you have Endwalker.
Yeah.
After Endwalker.
Finish it.
And yeah, it's better than PoE, easily. It's not a high bar, though. Oof. DRK dirty? Yeah. They did do DRK's not gotten a lot of love or something like that.
Yeah, they kind of just got damage options, and all the other tanks got cool mitigation.
We got, like, rakes of healing, which is great.
Gunbreaker got a really big explosion. 2 really big explosions.
I got swords.
And the most busted regen.
I got so many swords. I love that ability.
Astrologians got mass benediction.
Molto bene. Scholars got go fast, which is actually great.
Roses.
And white mages got a ding dong white well.
Your time to shine is what they've got.
Yep.
Look at me go fast. Whoa.
Also last night where I was on like 10% health when he was casting Shining Cells, and I was like, remember me, and I lived. I was like, as the absolute legend that I exist. I was not expecting to survive that. I got very confused and then died again immediately after. I have 3 crafters left at 80, the rest are 90. So this is what I want to do over the weekend.
I can't believe you're actually leveling like all of the crafters.
If I do it now, I don't have to
bad.
do it. Yeah, it's actually not as bad as I was expecting. Leatherworking was trash.
80 to 90 is a lot nicer than any other level range, except maybe 75 to 90 or 75 to 80 shot. Sorry, which is all. It's basically the same as 80 to 90.
Yeah, and like I have
Oh my god.
I have the gear done and like finished, like all high quality, all over melded.
Toasty,
And
turn your
there's things
camera to the left and look at the man standing on the wall.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, he hangs out here a lot.
The Joker.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
that
hangs out
guy,
here a lot,
yeah.
yeah.
That's the
God.
first time I've
The
seen
worst part about that is that he has the fucking half mask or the half face paint. It's like,
Go full hog if you're doing it.
yeah.
How do I zoom? Oh god.
You just walk up and stare at him. Pretty sure he's used to it.
I'm pretty sure
do
he
we
wants that.
go up and ask him? Does he live in a society?
No,
Told you
he's
on
gonna
Discord.
tell you that he's actually gainfully employed and a productive member of society.
You can't just assume things about Toasty.
Hey, Gore.
Hello.
Hello.
Man,
I could just throw out all of my like leveling
Pardon me.
stuff now, like all the XP stuff. It's like I don't need you anymore. Get out of my inventory.
But what about my circle of friendship?
what about when they released a new class?
Then I'm pretty sure every other craft under the sun is going to scream to the heavens that I don't need to do anything.
Elia looks like you're like propositioning Cora over there.
Excuse me?
Over at the corner.
What is this, Linta Plaza?
This is endgame Lunsa.
Fair.
High level degeneracy.
Yeah, exclusive Limsa.
Did anyone? I didn't watch any of the videos on B2S, so I'm about as knowledgeable. In fact, I'm probably
We
less
basically
knowledgeable.
saw every mechanic. All we need to figure out is the stack and laser thing. And then it's just
Quite
repeating
easy, actually.
mechanics with them doing like two at the same time kind of thing. We
Yeah.
basically saw everything that can happen. After
almost.
this point, it's just
Almost.
combinations.
There are two more mechanics with the purple AoEs and the AoE spawning beneath us.
Oh yeah, there's the
And
mechanic
the Let's Kiss or Have an Orgy Together has two different timers. So you have 4 people doing it first after 14 seconds and then 4 people after 28 seconds.
Yeah, so you'll get, I think it's like a 14 second and a 28 second
Yeah.
debuff. If you get the 28 second debuff, you want to be out the way because you'll get an AoE that lands on you. And then you swap positions basically.
Right. Hang on, I seen some shit posts. I have no idea actually if this is.
I'm sure Threep can go over it. He's the raid.
Yeah.
He's the one with the brain.
And I'll bring it up on stream.
The laser or the numbers above your head is quite simple enough. Like if you have
Yeah.
triangle, you go to the marker 1, 2, 3, and 4. And if you have the what is it? A triangle?
Square.
Square? Okay.
Square.
Then you'll need to go to one of the platforms with the corresponding other number. So 1 and 3 and 2 and 4 need to be together on one.
The odds for odd purples go opposite the boss. Then
Yeah.
evens stay.
Yeah. Then switch out after
Okay.
each hit. So it's technically quite simple.
It's straightforward. You just need to recognize.
Yeah.
Hey, no. That's all too big brain for
it'll
you.
take us
That's
a couple times
not
to get
even
our heads around it,
super
I
big
imagine.
brain yet.
And since it is while the Savage Delude, I think we need to run.
Thank you for
Over the whole
the
map.
gift, so
Which is fine.
Elia to no, enjoy your
I
buzz.
think
Thank you
I
very
will
much,
need
Jesus.
my scholar.
So, I say Elia? I fucking did, didn't
I
I?
don't even think we'll need that. I think there's plenty of time for us to just do it.
Oh hey, thanks Elia
The
for the gift
10%,
sub
the
to
10% damage reduction will help as well.
Yeah.
'Cause,
I'll pause. I'll remind him deafen when that kind of stuff comes up in the future. Hey Elia. Wait.
Huh?
Yeah, thank you for Wintor's gift sub previously. He just resubbed, so
Oh wow.
yeah, there you go.
Wow.
You're here. I might as well thank you in person.
In
Getting
person,
called
he
out
says,
like
over
that.
Discord.
like what
It's
is?
as close as you can get.
Yeah, like
I mean,
what-
VR chat, you can get real fucking close.
Oh boy, have you ever seen the like just straight up like pole dancing rooms they have in VR chat? And people like legitimately have
Damn it.
Yuki. People legitimately have like VR setups where they have a pole in real life that mirrors the pole in VR. I don't know anything about it though. I'm just
Oh,
this
no,
is just
not at all.
hearsay. No.
You're a sweet, good Catholic boy. You would never do anything like that.
I haven't been in VR chat. I legitimately have never seen anything like particularly lewd in VR chat. I don't go into it. I haven't been in it in well over a year at this stage. The last time I was in it, I made some friends and then I immediately stopped using it forever. Because that's how it goes. But yeah, thank you,
made my
Yuki.
progress bar go
And
too
Windows.
far,
And
and
alive.
then it completed without me actually having high quality. I'm sad.
That sucks.
Suffering from success.
Saw some Asmon vid on a Final Fantasy 14 brothel setup. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's
Oh, yeah.
we were at a nightclub one night. It was actually pretty cool,
Yeah.
but it was
Yeah, they're
straight up a
really
nightclub. I'm sure it's a brothel. I'm sure that guild that owns that entire place has a brothel at some
Oh,
one of them.
you didn't stick around.
yeah.
You didn't stick around. We went to like another place after that, which was absolutely sketch.
Oh, so it was like an actual night out.
Yeah,
Like
we
the
went to a
classic-
really sketchy place, and the entire housing district was all owned by one free company.
The classic
Like,
night out. You go to
the
one place, you
whole
have a good
ward.
time. You don't want the night to end, so then you just go to whatever place you can find, and it's always sketchy as fuck.
The thing is, we found it on Twitter, and like it had a poster and everything, and it like very like raunchily clad characters, and like, it was photoshopped. It was a whole thing. So we were like, let's go here. We went there. And we were like, we need to leave.
Oh man, I wish I'd stayed up for that. Man.
Hello.
Welcome through. I do.
Sorry about the late start.
How dare you
It's
take
okay, it's
care of
another-
an animal?
It's another
I
bingo
just
star.
I didn't know I had to walk the dog. today.
I think you're right, Core. Phase 3, the 28-second debuff takes the tether.
Yes, it does.
Hang on, Inari, my free company back in Our Realm Reborn had a person in it who sold IRL nudes for Gil in game.
They're just cheating themselves out of real money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like,
true.
why Gil? Like, come on.
like just go for the real money at that point.
Get the real money and then go to a Gil seller. Get a better deal.
Yeah,
Depends on what like the conversion
What-
rate is, because they could have been making more money.
it's entirely possible. Yeah, it's entirely possible it was a lot of Gil, but like, imagine being the person buying the nudes who's just grinding for Gil.
I mean,
mean,
they're getting a great deal.
Yeah, they just have to play
In-game
the game.
currency, like come
working hard for their nudes.
I mean, at that point, you just go onto the internet, pick any nude, and be like, "Yeah, that's me," and then just like
Yeah.
get gil on, and then you're just like some fat dude behind the screen getting free gil.
They reference the picture of me when somebody says how hot my Vieira looks in game.
Oh hey, no, you've got some photos to take.
Present.
Tell it how much Gil you're getting for them.
Yeah, let me know what let's know what the market's like. But there's
Yeah,
a lot of
let us
money
know.
in this room.
Can we get a market board?
Be sure to
a
post them in the
Universalis
Discord later.
for-
Yeah.
I'll be back in a second, quickly.
I tell you, as soon as data center travel opens up, like the ERP industry is going to boom on one particular server,
Malmon
and then
will
everyone
spread.
else will stop.
As the VR industry goes, absolutely, absolutely, it's going to fucking skyrocket. I'm sure. I learned to 3D model, and there was very much a bit in my mind that was like, people are totally gonna make new sexy models for the people would probably pay good money for me to take their Final Fantasy 14 character and make it into a VR chat model.
I just meant,
And
like,
extras.
On every MMO, it's agreed upon that there is one particular server that's the weird server. Like that's where all,
server.
that's where like the ERPers go. All of them. Every
Yeah.
MMO has them. I know the data center travel is going to open up. There's going to be one server where like your one data center where that's going to happen. and everyone's just gonna go there, and then it's just gonna
Balmung.
it's just gonna be sticky.
I sat in a queue for 4 hours to travel to Balmung. Here's my story.
You're gonna be like Dave, just stuck in Ul'dah for like 3 hours trying to transfer.
Right. Okay. Have people looked at any of the
rules.
mechanics?
No.
Okay. That's fine.
Sort of.
We know what we saw last night. Spoken cataract and winged cataract. Coherence, which is the tether. Ominous bubbling, which is the double stack. Which we have a melee party and a range party for. Shockwave, which is the knockback immunity one. Predatory Avarice, which is the 2 debuffs. 3 debuffs, one on a DPS, one on a tank, and then the stack on the heal. Channeling Flow, which is the easy one that we just knock into each other.
I see early internet.
The arrows. Channeling
Definitely
Overflow
interesting.
is the difficult one. It will happen at the same time as Tainted Flood, which is an AoE marker on 4 people. So 4 people will have the short knockback debuff. 4 people will have the long knockback debuff. The long ones will have the Tainted Flood AoE, and then they'll all go off at the same time, and then you basically swap positions. The people with the knockbacks will have the Tainted Flood, and vice versa. It'll be more obvious when you see it. Campaius Harma it's actually fairly simple. Blue or purple dots above your head. That's about as far as we got the last day. It's where the boss dashes back and forth with his head and his body. The purple dots will go to the cardinals on the grates, because the head does a circular AoE around them, and the blue dots basically will line up on the diagonal, on the squares that are diagonal from each other. So you'll have 1 and 3 on one side and 2 and 4 on the other, and 1 and 2 will be in the front. The boss will dash to 1, and then it'll dash to 2, and 1 and 3 swap positions at that point, so that the 3 doesn't get hit by the marker, and then it hits 2, goes to 3, 2 and 4 swap, and do you get what I mean? It's kind of hard to see.
It's diamond weapon.
Yeah, kinda. Let me get up a diagram here. Actually,
Yeah, that I need a diagram for that one for sure.
Yeah, this is a really handy little step-by-step diagram here. Put it in talk shit. If we can get past Campaius Harma, I will be very happy for our first couple of runs. And then we have to figure out how to do channeling.
Look at the color of your debuff, and that tells you where you should be.
Yes.
Or for camp, not debuff, but like the color of the number over your head.
Yes. So basically, the marks we'll have the marks down on the cardinals as 1, 2, 3, and 4, and that'll be where you go for your that'll be where you go if you have like a purple 1 over your head. You go to the 1, just to make it simple.
Either blue or purple. This is a bad color scheme. Please fix this.
It is. I think one of them's a triangle.
Jump between panels individually if you
The
click
triangle
as
is
well.
the head, the AoE pattern, and the square is the line.
Yeah.
So blue square, purple triangle.
I get it, but yeah, practice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My question is, when do they swap? Is it as
After
soon
the
as
first one gets hit.
Is it as soon as 1 gets hit that 1 and 3 will swap? Because
Yes.
does that mean the boss will hit 3 on his way back?
No.
Okay, good.
He'll jump, 1 gets hit, then you swap, then the boss will jump away, and
Yeah,
then
he
come
jumps
back.
to 2. then back to 3.
Okay. I think we just go and start dealing with the more complex channeling overflow when we get to it. All right, is everybody what they need to be?
Yeah.
Don't know, Kalia is back.
Oh, is my equipment?
Oh, yeah,
my
they're
equipment's
ready
okay.
to-
Actually, did
Yeah,
I
don't remember to repair if you haven't.
Yeah, I repaired it. Go.
Mine's surprisingly fine. I must have repaired it at some point last night.
Okay, we're not quite ready.
Okay, great.
I made like 20 pistols in my bag.
You're gonna shoot the boss. It's like pull out your flintlocks.
Yeah. And when I run out of bullets, I'll just throw the gun at him and get a new one.
Oh, it's a Reaper cosplay. I get it. Overwatch Reaper.
I got what you meant.
Yeah, I felt like I had to clarify because
What?
Reaper, he does the thing where he pulls the guns out of his coat and shoots and then throws them away and just does that forever.
Maybe it's time to go back to my regular samurai glam.
My head went to pirates, where they had like 5 or 6 of the one-shot pistols. That's where my head went.
I was going towards more like Hitman, that he just like fired a pistol and I was like, ah, screw it, and I just yeeted it at them.
Pretty sure Hitman exclusively throws fish.
Muffins.
I will make myself a cup of tea.
Go for it.
Go wild.
Okay, may as well go through some more stuff.
Yeah, may as well.
Okay. Once we get through Campius Herma, let's see. Wait. Okay, right, yeah. I feel like this guide isn't exactly worded very well. Once we get through it, there'll be 2 different durations on the knock or the arrow debuffs, and I can link this image, but it's not very clear. So actually, what I'm going to do is bust out the snipping tool and draw on it. Make
We're
it a
getting
bit
some
more clear.
proper shit posts.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Oh my god. Inari has 9 retainers.
Madman.
I have 5.
Madman.
Yeah, you're also
I had to get an extra 1 just because I'm selling all of my like crafting stuff that I've gathered and then not used because I have a hoarder and I have a problem.
I do not have them organized, and it does make my brain melt.
I have them vaguely organized. Like one of them is my crafting stuff. One of them holds all like my tokens and key items and stuff, and then the other one is just there.
Organized to me is 1 retainer currently has all my dies, and there's another one with a bunch of raid stuff left over. That's it. Everything else is just full of gear.
Oh
Random.
my god, this diagram. Alright. This is the next mechanic.
What?
So,
Very nice AoE circles. 10 out of 10.
it's hard to draw circles with a mouse. basically, this is the positions we want to be in for. So when the sewage deluge happens, we'll all be standing on C, right? If A is the overflowing platform.
Yes.
So what we want to do then is the people with the short debuffs line up with each other, going from the as far as we can go from each other. So right at the edge of each of those platforms, and then everyone who doesn't have that is going to explode in an AOE. So you have to be as far away from everyone else as possible, while also not being in the path of the players, or you die. So this is the setup, and then basically we have to swap positions after that. Each will be in basically inverted positions, like so the Gunbreaker and the Scholar might have to hit each other or something, and the Dancer and the Black Mage. So I think that's probably the hardest mechanic, I think. Because you have to try and not be too far from where you're going for the second one.
Oh.
So if you're standing on C, the second part, so the one who gets the north and south arrow, will walk to B.
Yeah, so whoever's
And the other one walk to D and so on. So you don't have to run the whole circle again when you... Okay.
Yeah.
You'll
That's
get pushed into C.
Well, the people with the long debuff.
Yeah.
So like the Dancer and the Black Mage there
Yeah.
would be the ones going to... Well, so either the Dancer or the Black Mage there is fine to be the one who goes to D. So if they have the right arrow, as long as they can make it, as long as the other one can make it to C in
There
time.
is enough time to sprint the entire
As
way.
long as long as you're the horizontal ones. In the other one I saw, somebody didn't commit to it, and just both of them got shot off the edge. It's quite funny.
When the arrows go off in this case, do the people end up at 2 and 4, or do they all end up on C?
I'm pretty sure they end up crashed in the middle.
The people who crash
Close.
into each other then can... I think someone said it's possible if you stack up in like the corner of the thing closest to the boss, like as far into that corner as you can. But I don't know if that's true, because I thought everyone else, the people also got a AoE.
Which, sorry? What- sorry,
After the short debuff push goes off.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hello. No worries.
No worries. Am I also correct in thinking that the blue circles could, in theory, be in slightly different positions for this, as long as they're not in the way of the arrows?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
basically they could be
They could be the
on
other side
any of the corners that aren't
Yeah.
like adjacent to one of the pushers.
Okay.
And
cool.
for the Predatory Avarice, we can say
Hey, Flame. How
DPS
you
goes left and tank
yeah.
goes right.
Also,
So
what
say-
Cora just said in the chat is very important,
Oh, hang on.
because if he Hallows Grounds it, the damage is spread between everyone else and we die.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, so Coherence. The Coherence stack is a tank buster on the person at the front of the group.
Yeah. It's the line laser one after the one
Yeah.
where normally whoever's off tanking at that point in time has to run away, and
Yeah, so the thing is, there's no tank swaps in this. So
The only thing to note is the third phase, Coherence, is at the same time as the pushes. So the person with a long debuff has to grab the tether.
yeah, the 28-second debuff. So that's like it's neither off tank nor main tank. Like that, that's
It's
the
whoever
side
gets that debuff.
Yeah,
okay.
but third phase is still far. So
Yeah, get
You
through
make it through
phase 1
Pantheus.
first. Get through the pushes first, and then that kind of bit by bit.
And yeah,
Right.
Flame, we're doing the newest, hardest raids in Final Fantasy XIV at the moment. Hence, all of this organization and not playing the game before playing the game.
3 hours.
Hoggers.
Poggers.
I'm still using smoked chicken at the moment.
I feel
I'm using pumpkin ratatouille.
I feel so not ready for this.
Feel the grand.
I mean, we
we
got to
did.
the numbers yesterday without doing anything, so I think we'll be fine, at least
Makes
for
you
the
feel
first half.
better.
I'm
You're
working
never ready.
through it, Nico. I'm getting there.
Did I not save the markers for this? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, don't you worry.
Here
It's
he is,
alright, we
every
have an
day.
actual gamer.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! Absolutely annihilated.
Remember to eat your foods.
Yeah.
Have your lunch boxes.
Oh yeah, because I wasn't here for all of that discussion. Well, I know pretty much what to do, but like, are we basically looking at everything as like most mechanics kind of being done from the opposite of where the unsafe square is, pretty much?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the reference point for everything. Right?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. That's all.
Okay.
I'm gonna tank him on 3, so caster don't have to
Yeah.
move too much.
Honestly, you can tank him wherever you want for the start.
way,
we
chat,
can just
just so
kind
you
of stand
know,
at the start.
At
I'm not
3,
gonna say
so
shit
no one
while we're
has to
doing
move
this,
too much.
so this is gonna be a weird
Actually,
stream
if
for
you
me.
move through if you move
Same
through,
as
just so
yesterday.
that the tank buster at the start doesn't land
I
on
mean,
us.
yeah, you can go to D or C.
Yeah, we
Whichever.
can. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Cool. And
Oh yeah, I gotta put numbers on me.
oh yeah. We'll just assign our groups again, real quick.
Oh yeah, I was 2 as range, right? Are we doing that?
Um,
Yeah,
Or
I
are
was
we doing-
melee.
I don't think it matters too massively because you can
Yeah,
just
there's
stack
uptime
up
still.
on the thing that he's jumping to.
Yeah.
Cool.
So we'll just keep these groups. Core, you're on 2, yeah. Excellent. Very good.
Where do you want me to use, like, Adel and stuff? Just on...
Adel will be on the sewage deluge.
Yeah.
I'll take the first sewage deluge, and then Echo, would you paint the you paint the coherence?
Oh, when do we want Troubadour, by the way? Do we want it for anything in particular?
The next sewage deluge, probably.
Cool.
Could have maybe done it on that one. Stay.
Make sure
Be
you don't get clipped.
yep. Max melee range. It's always aligned with the grid.
Your
Coherence.
Terratos. My reprisal.
Murky depths. This is the stack.
Stack and spread.
Remember to pop your immunities now.
Oh, no, okay.
I thought we were going closer to the thing, but it's fine. Oh, that hit pretty hard.
Okay, I'll save magic barrier for that, I guess.
Predatory Avarice, watch your debuffs. DPS goes left.
You can stay on D.
Oh yeah, we do this first. It's D. Go to D and then stay on D. Tank goes to the right. I'll go to the left.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Fuck. Sit.
Ah,
Sorry,
too
I didn't move quick
close.
enough.
We're all lined up.
Do we?
Yeah, I think that's a.
Yeah, this is just straight up wipe, yeah.
Okay. On the shockwave.
You can be right on top of it.
Right on top, so I can be on the.
You can be on the platform he's jumping.
What we're doing, we're not doing what we did
but
last time. We're just gonna do, say, if he's going to D and we're on A, group 1 will go to D, group 2 will go to 4.
Okay, okay.
Alright, again.
I didn't die.
no,
I
no.
killed everyone else.
Sorry.
Very different.
Yeah, okay.
To C. Winged, so go to D. Back to C.
Back to C. Ever. My reprisal.
Yeah, we need an addle on that, or
Sorry, I meant to magic barrier, I forgot.
maybe a mitigation on this one.
Oh, God.
Bubbling. Group 1 to B. Use your immunity. Too close, too close. No. Connor, closer to us. I mean, yeah, okay, perfect. Alright, watch your debuffs. Deal with the cataract first.
It's on me.
Toasty again.
Always on you.
Yeah, I think I've always gotten this.
Spoken, we're good here.
A here, yeah. Good stuff.
Very good.
Oh.
Next we have the knockbacks, I think. Not knockbacks, but
Yeah.
forwards.
The lines.
We call it arrows, I guess. It's easy enough, just line up.
Oh, yeah. I can stand further back.
Why did I do third eye? Okay, I can't reach it there.
I'm too close.
Oh yeah, I was too close, my bad.
I'll get Connery.
Thank you. Murky depths, big mitigation.
Oh god.
My reprisal.
Oh my god, all that mitigation just saved me.
Ooh. I feel useful.
Sewage
Although
deluge.
this might hurt.
Just
Dang it.
To D. Shockwave. just immunity. There's no stacks.
After that is the number. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm 3 purple.
You're
Yes,
2.
good.
Which
Do we
one?
have-
So it should be.
Triangle 3?
Oh wait, I
Odds?
can't.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah,
I
we never
forgot.
really assigned that. Okay, so
Um.
all right, we'll run over that again.
I survived! I lived!
I went too far, I think.
That's
Okay,
one of
I
the
went
bingo
too far.
squares, I
Yeah.
win!
Okay, so purples go to 1, 2, 3, and 4, depending which number you're on. You have even. We'll say that say B's the overflowing square.
Shit, I went in the wrong place.
I was too. Oh god. Odd numbers stay. One to the
So
left.
yeah, that's what I'm going to decide now. Is
3.
yes.
On
What?
the image you posted,
Yeah.
compared to ours, 3 and 4 need to swap.
Do they?
Yes.
Why's that? I don't think it matters.
Where's
As long
this?
as everyone's on the right marker, and it's just basically saying go to 1, 2, 3, or 4. Wait. 2, 3.
I see what you mean. But
It doesn't matter. I don't think.
It doesn't matter. I just looked at some footage from someone else. They have then these guys same mod as we do.
Yeah, it's just the main reason for it is just so that people don't go to the same one.
Okay.
So if you have everyone go to their numbers, it'll be easier and quicker. So what we want to decide then is where even and odds go.
Right?
even stays with the boss.
No,
Well,
we
it depends where the shockwave is. I
We're
think,
gonna,
right?
yeah, it depends. It depends where the deluge, the overflowing platform is.
The overflowing platform.
Because they have to be
matter
opposite
for
each
this
other.
one.
No, it does because
He's-
they have to be opposite each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they've got to be opposite, so he's never going to jump to where the dirty platform is opposite. He's never going to do that because then the mechanic just can't complete.
Does it?
He's
I
never going to
didn't-
jump to that being opposite, else this mechanic's impossible.
I was just gonna say, evens go to the left of the overflowing platform.
1 and 3
Odds go to the
stay.
right.
Can't say
Like-
stay when.
No,
They have
Let's
to.
say
we'll just say-
the overflowing platform is on A and he jumps with a shockwave on D. Then you can't say that the odd ones stay.
yeah, we can.
You can, as long as the
You
evens
absolutely can.
move
There's
to the-
more than enough time to get all the way around.
I guess
long as we-
if the boss can't hit the opposite platform to,
He's not going to shockwave. Say if we've got A as the bad platform, he's
Yeah.
never going to shockwave to C for that mechanic.
You sure?
He's
Yeah.
never going to do it.
if he does, I'm gonna blame you specifically for
If
it.
he does, the mechanic is just going to kill us randomly every so often.
Will it?
Why? Why?
Does he not separate?
Because
and
there's not
then-
enough space to
Line
do
up.
the
It is.
mechanic if he does that.
If you jump to C, then you will get pushed back to D or B.
Yeah, no. Okay, so I think what Six is saying is that he starts the mechanic from the platform.
You
that
will
he jumps
always
to.
start the mechanic on a space where you can get to the one opposite.
Oh no, so
That
it
do
looks
you mean,
like the
I get what you mean,
the
yeah.
odds need to be opposite where. he's
Yeah,
jumping to.
then you odds need to run to the opposite side,
Yeah, I think it gives us more time.
because otherwise he'll start at one and just kill it.
That's the way the diagram's doing it anyway. Is sending the odds to the opposite side so that the boss dashes as far as possible.
Hey, Suki. I'm
So,
trying to-
we'll say
you can
that
see
the
the
evens will stay and the
understanding
odds go to
trying to
the
dawn on my
opposite
face.
So the way the blues work is for the odds, 1 is in front and then 3 is behind them, and then they swap after 1 gets hit, and same for odds.
That's for blue
Or
color,
for evens,
isn't it?
even. Sorry.
Yes.
Yes, for the blues. Purples have it
Purple,
easy.
Just go to the Cardinals and stay out the way, basically.
Stay at your number.
Cool.
And you also want to be at the back corner of the platform, otherwise you're going to get hit by the AoEs from the purple people because it's really big. It'll reach to about halfway across the platform.
Yeah, you want to be
You want to be like
Over
in
there.
You want to be in the back corner of
the
the
back
crate on the
quadrant.
platform.
Yep.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, where cover is.
Right. So even stay, odds go across.
Yeah.
Okay.
So set
And
your
just-
shockwaves to B. If you get 1 or 3 blue, then you run to
D.
the corner of D.
Okay.
It's hard to put it into words.
I think I understand.
I
So
think I
yeah,
get it now.
if he shockwaves B, 1 and 3 go to D. If he shockwaves D, 1 and 3 go to B.
Yes.
Yes,
Same with A
and-
and C.
Yeah.
And yeah,
And then purple
And
are just
change for
hanging out
whatever.
on the number.
I
And
want to
then-
go.
Purple are slash B's sneezing on their spot.
basically.
I want to go back to solving Rubik's cubes.
I don't. I still haven't figured. Well, I figured it out, but it's like actually doing it in time. No, I'm not
I
there.
haven't figured it out even.
Southwest DPS was easy peasy. For Southeast even.
Mine was pretty straightforward.
Mine was pretty straightforward as well.
That's... See? Winged, so
We're
safe.
safe here.
Coherence.
Oh, it's like me. What the? Sorry.
My reprisal.
We'll be plenty of time. Okay. It's fine. We'll be grand.
It'll be okay.
Or just general annoyance. Then.
Yeah,
Just
the
have
tether
to
can be
get
really
ahead of me.
funky.
Run ahead of me. That's all. Divine Veil if you have it. No, like
Stack. Right, group 1 is going to on B here. Use your immunities. Very good. Avarice, watch your debuffs.
I've got the stack.
I have tides.
I gotta
6
run.
fin toast.
Vulcan, go to B.
So I'll go to C.
You go to C and Toast go stay. The rest of us stay stacked. Delightful. Oh yeah, you've done the move. You have to be right on the edge here or you will die of the
Mooching.
there we go. Mitigation.
My reprisal.
We're going to A. Shockwave on D. So evens will stay there. Don't forget your immunity.
One.
No, fuck, I'm going the wrong way. Shit.
Too close.
Yeah, it's too close, yeah.
It's just, we just like, so for this one, you just want to be
On that corner, yeah.
on this corner for the front one, and for the back one, you want to be here. Because it's a line AoE, so there's no like overlap.
Do we keep or?
Oh, I went
Yeah, let's just wipe.
place.
Okay, whatever.
Sorry, that was me.
I had purple 3, so I went to the number 3. That's
Yeah.
That is correct.
That's good.
The purple one is quite easy.
Yeah, the purple's the easy one.
The problem is everyone is stacked up so closely that I have to move around to see what I have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I had that.
I had blue 4 and got to the other end of the arena before I realized I was going the wrong way.
I have to say I missed my scholar skill.
Hey, monkey.
Expedient.
And
Maybe better please.
For that, yes.
I do actually have an instant
And
monkey.
it would help.
Nothing
How
on
long
it.
does it last?
Got cat videos.
20 seconds.
And
I
it would
do
probably
monkey.
help mitigate the actual damage, right?
Yeah.
Because it's got damage mitigation on it.
Yeah. 10%.
Okay.
But we're getting there consistently, at least.
We've got the first phase down to the mostly.
Yeah, until
I should put my
Campus.
TikTok on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Fuck, I misclicked. I'm gonna die at Shockwave.
One that can be rescued.
You can change with someone in one, so you.
I'll run to one and then I'll get pushed out and
Yeah.
then try and get to the stack,
Spoken, go to C.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Back.
Your reprisal.
Got it.
Alright.
Steps. Communities. Oh, you survived.
Yeah, I keep doing arm's length just a little too late, and it like kicks in halfway through.
Yeah, just do it like halfway through the cast. Watch your debuffs. I had a DPS one. Winged, stay.
No?
No.
Not stay.
Oh, wings in my fucking brain. Jesus Christ, sorry.
I'm going to B after this.
I'm dead. Nice, thank you for the save. But I did not deserve to survive that.
We do not deserve a death.
Channeling floor.
Why is my my brain inverted the mechanic?
This one. Well,
We meet again.
Okay.
This time at range. Or next to each other again.
Oh no, my dogs.
You're ranged, you can stand like against the arena wall to reduce the damage your partner's taking.
Basically, the back of the arrow should be lined up with the edge of the platforms to survive it. Because that's what we're going to have to do in the next phase anyway.
Stack up.
I'm gonna get this one.
I got Divine Veil for it. Don't even know about
that's good.
What are buttons?
Shockwave then can pay us. Or your sewage even.
Deadly Leech.
There, here.
Or, yeah, this is fine. Shockwave's on B. Use your immunity now.
What's those?
Right,
Purple
3.
I'm 4. 4 is... No, 4 doesn't stay.
Immediate.
Yeah, 4 stays. What?
4 stays, yes.
I'm dead.
Oh,
Huh.
Alia, what was your number?
2.
What? Why did that do 100,000 damage to me?
Kalia, you need to be
You
back
should have
with
been
me.
opposite Kalia.
Yeah, Kalia, you need to be back where I'm. Because
Right,
Toasty's
yeah.
AoE will hit you.
Oh, that's
And
what it was.
that's why we... Okay.
My bad. Okay. Yeah, I see that now. Okay.
Yeah, just wipe it.
Way too far forward.
And I think you even got hit by the first dash
Yeah, I
when
think I
you
did.
stand at that.
Yeah, you need to be at the back
Yeah.
of the platforms.
Okay.
So we were
Yeah, like-
almost in the right place.
Almost, yeah.
I feel like the blues on that one is going to be one of those things that's everyone's going to have to learn it. Basically.
Yeah, basically, yeah, we're gonna have to keep doing it until everyone gets hit by it once, basically.
Yeah, because I've gotten purple the last 2 times and I'm like, oh god, don't give me blue now.
Yeah, so I think what happens is if the dash isn't long enough, it'll one-shot the next person
Yeah.
if it hits. Because it's based on distance.
Yeah.
So like I got hit for 100k there.
I also got one shot.
And it also hits everyone in the path as well.
Yes.
Not just so. Yeah.
Which is why
You
we
clip it.
Which
we
is why
have
you
to have them
swap
behind.
positions.
Yeah.
I think you can be fairly close to each other at the end, like at the
It's the
back.
first person. The
Yeah.
guide says. So,
I
like
so-
the laser, just be the stand
If you're
before
the-
the other one.
If you're the bigger number, you'd stand at the back here. And then if, say, you were one,
Even
you'd
close.
stand, like, here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you maybe even a bit,
Just like that. So
even
and
halfway
then you
between,
just
halfway
swap.
between there, you could have the closer
But
one.
it's basically, as long as you're behind the grate in that little square at the back.
Yeah, that should be fine as long as you're in that square.
I mean, I got hit. I was 1 and I got hit and I survived.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
So I,
Oh yeah, that's why the odds go to the opposite side, is to mitigate the distance damage.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it now. All right, again.
We're getting there.
I'm gonna get
Just wish we
broken
didn't
and
have
be
to
like,
do all
ah,
this.
fuck numbers. Why can't I go through that middle?
Would be so nice if we could just repeat that mechanic until we do it. Instead of having to do all this first.
We'll get really good at this or really bad.
Why? Come on.
I reprisal.
It's my faint. God, that hurts.
Thing
See.
fucking button.
Spoken, go to B. Back to C.
Tavern now. My reprisal.
Echo, you got this feint. Very good.
Post reprisal there.
Get ready for stacks. Don't fat finger your arm's length. No. Avarice, watch your debuffs. Creep has the DPS one. Winged, stay.
My reprisal. Going to 1, Toasty. Come with me. Use your defensives for this. Stacking. Divine Veil.
On it.
Deluge, mitigation.
My
Anything?
reprisal.
Fine. This is
Stay.
those. Yeah. Shockwave, use your mitigation or your knockback prevention.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Toasty.
Hello again, 3.
Ow! I got hit by a head somehow.
Toasty, you were on 1.
Yeah.
And 6 on 3.
Yeah,
I
Toasty ran
was-
3 as well, so I tried to run back.
Yeah. I also, yeah, we're both on one.
Just pay attention to your thing.
I just couldn't- I couldn't
Don't
tell
worry
the
about
color.
anything else.
Yeah,
And
just
I am
wipe
not
it.
gonna take that.
Okay.
What if we held hands?
Yeah, save your 2 minutes cooldowns when Campaign's harm is coming up because the boss is immune.
Yeah.
And then we line them back up again
Cool.
after.
Do we want to line them up to be immediately after?
Yeah, as soon as the boss is targetable, we pop everything again.
Cool.
And we stack. Then we pop stuff.
Yes, yeah, sorry, stack then pop
So
stuff.
do a GZD basically after.
Yeah, 1 GCD and then we'll pop everything. But
When
that
we
doesn't
have-
matter. That's DPS optimization.
Yeah.
When
We
we have
can
the
survive the mechanic first.
Yeah.
When we
Just
have
don't
the
get into
numbers
it.
over our head, do we have a debuff for that as well?
No.
Ah, okay. So I just had a really hard time
I tried
telling purple
You
from
I'm
blue
looking for a
there.
debuff, but I couldn't see.
Cubes are blue, triangles are purple. So cubes are the straight line ones, the ones at the corners, and the ones at the cardinals are triangles.
I mean, for the
Okay.
shockwave, we can try to spread a little bit.
Yeah, you don't have to move to the thingy.
Yeah, you can just stay
that
where
we
you are. And
So you just say we are on D, he shockwaves on A, so we can between A and D a little bit. spread out.
Okay, like the
So
thing
I
is,
can hit everyone with my skull ability?
everyone can stay on D. The thing is, like, so he shockwaves A, we're all on D. Everybody stays
or
on
like
D,
that. Or like that.
which means that we have the shortest distance to travel for everyone.
Yeah, the shortest total distance.
So we shouldn't be
spread
moving
out.
to the shockwave point for that one.
Try to spread out on the platform D so you can see what you
Yes,
are going.
just loosely spread.
Food.
Yes, thank you.
Nearly got it that time. We nearly got it.
Yeah, we're getting better. The hippocampus is trying to get me and Threep to hang out.
Yeah, we're
Triangle.
apparently paired up for every mechanic.
Triangle purple.
Yeah.
Yep, triangle is the circle AoEs.
Ah, come on.
My reprisal.
Take
No.
the sprint.
I fat fingered my shield cast.
This is where we stay.
If you just run into the one and then
Yeah.
get pushed out,
Yeah.
you'll be fine.
Wings go to C. Oh my god. Alright, back to D.
Calculate.
Ever?
Deaths.
Let's see.
Right.
I might have pressed that too early.
Eli will get knocked back, don't worry about the stack.
Yeah. Okay. Easy.
Avarice.
Debuffs.
Watch your debuffs.
It's on me.
DPS one.
We deal with it after Cataract. Spoken,
fine
we
here.
stay.
I'll go C.
Nice. Nice, I'm next to the tank, that's uptime.
Toasty with me on 1.
Everyone else stack on, we'll say 2.
It's so nice not having to worry about
Signals?
basics and loss.
Oh. Deaths. Oh my
I
god.
reprisal.
Oh, shit, sorry.
God damn it. Okay.
Deluge mitigation. Up on to A.
This shockwave is gonna be...
Use your immunities. We stay on A for now.
Oh,
And one.
Oh, I've gone the wrong way.
Oh, have I?
One
have
is
to-
odd is god damn it.
I'm fine though.
Yeah. Sorry.
I made it.
Oh.
Time.
I got 2 heads.
I live.
Run into the wall. You get to end it by your own hand. Hooray!
Odd is on the other side of this fucking.
We just need to keep throwing our heads at it till.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything anyone's not understanding?
I'm good. I think my issue there, like I was late to my part, but my main issue was like thinking about it from staying rather than being at where he's landed. So
Yeah, right.
you were
Yeah,
A, and he
Yeah,
went to whatever it was, D, let's say.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, if we
Before I
want
was
to say
thinking of
that
it from the point of view of
evens
being
go to where his shockwave landed.
Yeah, evens move towards and odds move away. Yeah.
I just took 317,000 damage.
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
from the mistakes happening. Basically,
Okay.
a dash hit you that shouldn't have.
Yeah,
I
you
looked
got
at
a ball knock.
I looked at the marker on the picture Echo posted on the Discord, and there was one was white at the top white, and I was like, okay, I need to top white. I forgot that the
It's based on.
relative.
boss was there, so I needed to rotate it, and yeah, just rotate.
Yeah.
I can try my best to call it out because at that point it's quiet on healing.
Yeah. So like
Yeah.
evens
What
on B
things-
or something, or evens on A.
Yeah.
Maybe help us don't focus too much on what the diagram itself is and just on where the
Yeah.
boss is.
Yeah.
I'll do
Yeah,
my best.
I'm thinking purely in terms of the.
I'm not even looking at the
Squares. Yeah,
diagram
I'm not
because
looking
it's
at it
just
either.
confusing me.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to remember where odds away from boss. I need to remember that, and then
Yes,
I'll
odds
be
away,
fine.
evens in.
Odds away, evens in, and I think I need to be fine.
Odd squares away, odd even squares in. Triangles count from 1 to 4.
Can you
hardest
count
part
to
of all.
4?
So that, just one question, that like angry square that we can't stand on, is that insta-death if you walk into it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Instant death.
The one in the middle?
The overflowing
Platform.
square.
Oh, right. I think you can run through the middle. You just get dropsy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you
dropsy,
get
but it's like
rosy
20k a
and-
tick.
Tanks can run through the middle.
Yeah.
It's 20k a tick for normal folk like us.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a marathon.
It'll kill me in 2
It's
ticks.
say you're on D and on C you have water and you got triangle 2. You have to go all the way around.
Yeah, that's why we
Oh.
want everyone to be on A.
That's why you have expedient.
I also missed my expedient. I fat fingered the whole fight. So
I guarantee you people are going to run into the water as soon as you press expedience.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go again. Aside from Campius Harma, we've basically got phase 1 done.
Yeah.
I'm kind of screwing up my cooldown, so I'm getting. I'll get
Oh,
there.
yeah, that's.
That's fine for now, yeah.
I'm like occasionally halfway through a rotation realize I'm doing entirely the wrong thing. My reprisal?
My faint.
My reprisal.
My faint will go off, Jesus Christ. Stay. Winged, go to C. Back to D.
Tether.
Oh, hey.
Use your defenses. Toasty.
Damage, where.
What damage?
My reprisal.
I need to get knocked
Your
back
reprisal
again.
for that, Toasty.
But, well,
Stacked up for some reason.
Fine.
It's gonna jump back.
Debuffs.
Debuff on me.
And on Toasty.
Spoken, we can stay.
Power to sea.
My reprisal. Toasty on one with me. Stacking.
I get this. Faint.
Second, sorry. Magic.
I'm reprisal living.
Opposite side.
Okay.
Shockwave,
Even
use your
squares
immunities.
underneath them. Even squares underneath them. Odd squares to A.
Oh, what?
Bye, Toast.
Get him up, get him up.
no.
Oh, I'm done. Oh. My bad.
Oh, it's,
Yeah.
it was almost livable.
We almost had it. If we... Yeah, keep going.
Yeah,
Double
we can-
QB now. Toast with me.
I'm gonna get six
Get
up.
sick. Oh, too late.
Okay. All better for us.
Toast, remember your defensives.
I used one there.
Oh god.
Oh shit, I should have pressed that swirly.
It's not too late.
Sorry. That was
Overflow. Yeah,
This is phase 2, channeling overflow.
bad timing, that was.
So check your debuff timers.
12 seconds.
got
I
it.
got.
Basically short
25. I
timers.
should go far away, right?
Oh wait.
It's gonna be a wipe because there's not enough people.
Oh yeah, we have.
Yeah,
all,
there's
we
not
have
enough
everything.
people.
Okay.
Yeah, so
12 seconds is the short time, right?
28
Yeah.
is the long.
28 is
okay.
long, right?
So
Okay,
14
so yeah.
should be.
Hey, Cord, give me
Why did I have
keys.
12? I don't know.
I think you're just gonna go straight through.
Hello! Woo!
Alright, cool.
I don't know why I got pushed, because, like... Yeah, I don't know.
Time, I guess, maybe.
I thought I had done it super early, but...
Maybe did it too early?
See,
No,
that's the thing.
Mid cast. That's the best bet.
Yeah, I always pop it as it cast hits halfway. Right, again.
Well, we made it to the second phase.
Yeah.
Barely.
Well, some of us
Barely,
Did it.
but we made it.
Don't worry, leader.
didn't.
I don't have any idea what's going on. Leader in chat.
I did my bit right.
I'm gonna get the first murky depths with my feint here. Echo, if you could get the sewage deluge.
What do I do with Adult?
Sewage deluge, probably.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Just wondering if you want anything different.
reprisal.
A. Spoken, go to D.
Sever.
Sorry, I'm moving.
And your reprisal. Post.
Got it.
Unfortunately, my feint's not up for that one.
I'm saving Magic Barrier for the stack because that hits hard.
Shockwave. Use your
My
immunity.
reprisal.
Nice. Avarice, watch your debuffs.
I got it.
Bubble on me.
Wing to stay.
I'm going D after this.
I'm going B.
My reprisal. Going to 1, Toast.
I'll feint this one.
Together.
Deluge.
Your
Reprisal.
reprisal, if you have it. Good.
Yeah, I'm using it.
See? Shockwave.
B, honey.
Immunity.
B,
No.
1's to north. 3 is here, 4 is far side. Oh, I went the wrong fucking way.
I think I went wrong too.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Three forward.
Yeah, no, I was watching everyone else die, so I don't think it would have mattered.
Well, hit me the second time?
I took the wrong way around to 1.
Ah.
It's like, I got to 4 and went, I can't go this way, and had to walk all the way back around. I should have just walked through the middle and died for it.
Okay. Yeah, no, everyone just has to be in position. I was just thinking, is there a
You
way
need
to do
run
this?
the right way based on your numbers. So once you see the shockwave and you see the direction he's going, look to see which ones you're running to as purple. So if you get 3 or 4, you're running left, for example.
Yeah.
I think as well, like not,
in
not
advance.
I don't want to
panicking
switch the
and
main tank at
blindly
this
running
at this stage,
direction, just, like,
so
take a second,
Yeah.
I'm just doing it out
breathe,
of habit from
plan your
last
route,
night.
and
I should
go.
probably stop.
You've got
but
time to get to where you need to go, as long as you go
and
the
hey,
right
Billy,
way.
and
So
hey,
just
leader,
slow down.
You have
and,
sprint
like,
up
and
as
join
well.
us, James.
Like,
Join us.
and you'll have
Sprint and expedience.
For anyone wondering, I'm super quiet because this is very fucking... You can hear how much talking is going on, how much I'm trying to, like, concentrate. Sorry, I was deafened there for a second.
Are you using invuln on the shared tank buster, Toasty?
On the very, very, very first one.
You should take it by yourself then. To save core taking any damage.
But I can just not use it as well.
Sure. You could just use it on... And see, the thing is, like, if you main tank at the start, or if you main tank...
He can use this on a head smash.
Yeah, I guess. Just use it whenever. It's not like we're really struggling for... Well, this is all, again, DPS optimization. Because all mitigation on the tank is DPS optimization on the healers, essentially.
And for TB, he can go out of Sentinel or Rampart with Sheltron.
Yeah.
The weather's pandemonium.
Oh, it is.
Looking mighty pandemonium today. Jesus, fierce pandemonium. I wonder will they have the wind summon from Final Fantasy VIII in this Pandemonium? What was the name of the summon like? It's a weird Birdman with bell bottoms on.
Thank you, someone, for gifting a tier 3 sub to Bebo. Jesus.
Do you think they'd get the Phoenix treatment of like Pendarmonam?
For real, thank you.
The weather outside is frightful.
That's a lot.
But the prog is quite delightful.
You know what, I used to actually enjoy snow,
Thank you
and then I
very, very
moved
much,
here, and now I
Anonymous.
fucking hate snow.
Bebo, enjoy your golden buns. Who's the weak link in the party? Probably me.
Now back,
Can we
by the
get some
way.
drama? No, I don't want any drama.
You are the weakest link.
Leader trying to fucking stir up shit here. Get out of here. Also, it's me. I'm the weakest link.
But we can't kick you, you're the streamer.
I mean, you can kick me.
I don't know. I'm the one who called called it was left when it was in on our clear yesterday.
Yeah, but we got it.
That was a big spooky for me.
It was big
I was
spooky
like,
for
did I
me
just-
when I died.
All right, ready to go.
Oh, I don't. For the record, I don't feel bad or anything because this is still all new, very new to me.
These things happen.
Yeah.
Also, can I take this thing off my head so I can see my sign easier? I'm assuming everyone knows where to go and they don't need me to be one.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
if you know your group one, like
Yeah, you'll be on the between.
I mean, it's just like melee in, ranged out.
yeah,
So yeah, we don't really need groups.
as long as you know you're the melee healer. Okay.
Oh god, no, leader. I'm going balls deep on Rise.
Oh shit. I'm a GCD behind.
I was about to say. I was tempted to say everybody stop typing and do the fight.
Ryzen.
Oh, that was my taint. A classic move.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm bat fingered so fucking hard.
We're good here.
Oh, that is the wrong song.
We're programming.
Winged, go to sea. God, my room stinks of wet dog right now.
Talk about yourself like that.
Ever. My reprisal.
Holy God.
I'm good to see anything.
My reprisal.
I need to run in.
Use your immunities.
Fuck.
I forgot.
I pressed it, but it didn't happen. I mean, I pressed it too late though, so it still didn't matter. Well, it worked out.
Moving to A.
I moved C.
Wait, we don't know yet. Until
Alright, yeah. I moved right-ish.
Yeah. DPS always right. Go to C.
DPS always right.
Sorry. Oh, left. Moderating.
Oh, I'm not.
Beautiful.
For me, or does the camera angle change when the water disappears?
I don't think so. It is jarring.
I was already in position.
I'm good.
That's my reprisal. Moving to 1.
Shit. I'm reprising. I feel like I'm not using Divine Veil at all at the moment.
Mitigation for this.
Can use it now.
I didn't.
Holy God, right, okay.
All the way around.
Okay, D is bad. You're not
Left for
going.
3 and 2, right for 1 and 4. Use your immunities.
Odds this way.
Oh shit.
Behind. Ooh.
Hello.
Swap.
Middle eye swap.
Did we do it?
We did it.
Hey, we did
Stack
it!
up, stack up.
Stack up on B.
Back to the
Toasty with me on 3. TB.
Come on.
Or C.
I've missed some people in my holding, sorry.
Fuck, I
I
don't
know
have.
some people with my...
Didn't use
I didn't have
anything.
mitigations. Fuck.
My reprisal.
If it helps with a tank buster after that, what about just using an invuln for it and taking it solo?
I used too many mitigations. I used mitigation on the.
Watch that
Right.
later.
Yeah, later.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm the 12 second.
I'm right
That's
along.
this one.
I'm here.
No.
I'm ready.
Oh god, I got the dodge.
Fine, fine.
Oh, this is gonna be a bit awkward.
Not fine. No, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Hello.
Uh-oh. Where's my partner? You guys are dead if you stand there.
Hello.
Hello.
Winged is behind, or
Winged.
is in front of him.
Be
Yeah.
in front, yeah.
I tried to drop to. Fuck.
Just you can keep going. Oh, it's the water shifts down, so it looks like the heal 3 LB.
Okay.
So yeah,
Oh,
Avarice.
okay.
Get 3.
I was in the wall, so
I'll get 3.
I got the stack.
I also have a stack.
Echo is going left for this one. Dissociation and
The head is on the left.
yeah. So AD is safe. Spoken. So
They're safe
back here. You guys needed the 2 AOE's need to be right where Echo is and right in the corner. The other needs to be in the corner. Or where core. I don't even know where core went. Yeah, as long as you're just not on the group, it's fine. Association again.
This will be the AoE bait.
We move towards the.
We're gonna go on 1 here, and then we're gonna move
Right.
clockwise, anti-clockwise around the boss.
Yup.
Spread now. We're gonna have AoEs.
Yeah.
Yep, hello.
That's your tether. Away from him. Stack up.
Stack. Yeah, perfect. Very good.
Surprising.
I'll paint this one. Deluge again. We didn't mitigate.
I got a troubadour, but that was about it.
We had a faint in the troubadour, but it wasn't enough.
I had nothing. Mine was all on cooldown.
I could have used Divine
I
Veil, I
should've
just wasn't
saved it.
thinking.
Oh, I shouldn't have done anything. I'm dead.
Right, see. Well, we're dead here.
This is where
This
you
is-
get also, yeah, there
Yeah,
we go,
so-
the stack. Shit.
So, Toasty, what duration is on your debuff?
3, 2, 1.
Right, so you would have had the short one.
So, Corder needed to take that tether.
Yeah, core
I also
would.
had a short one, so
Oh, because there were people
if I
dead.
had a long
Oh,
one, I
people
would
were
take
dead.
the tether, yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
yeah,
people
yeah.
were dead.
Yeah.
So if everyone's alive at that point, one tank will have a long one tank will have a short one. The long
Once
one
we get
takes the
through
tether.
that mechanic there, I think that's the fight.
Yeah, final phase.
You also have pink AoEs during that.
Ooh.
Hey, we did it.
That was,
We saw everything.
yeah.
Right after
Jesus.
push, you stack up for laser,
Yeah.
and then you have this second set of push and AoEs.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think
Spread out for your
that-
AoEs. Then everyone gets pushed and they group together and then spread again.
Is it enrage again after 10 minutes, or do we need to?
Yeah, it's
eat
like
food?
10,
about
30 or
10 minutes,
something.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, so food is alright.
For that, no, I'm not ready. I need to ask some questions.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. How do you cancel?
I'll just let everyone know.
Yeah, just
So for
don't-
the ones for that first or the second pushes, so you know the kiss. For the second one where the water's down and people have stack.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out the diagram here because there's a diagram in Talk Shit.
the one
it
that I
does-
drew with.
Yeah, it doesn't say what the ones on the outside, the ones with the circles. It doesn't say what their arrows are. And so is it like?
Oh right. Okay. So it doesn't really matter. You have a decent amount of time to get to your position. Just basically, if you have the down arrow, don't be where the dancer is. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Try and keep to, because I think you could
I
probably
keep 2
fit,
around the square you know you'll need to be on.
like you could probably fit 2 on 1 square, right? Like the scholar I don't know how big the AoE is actually, but I think you could probably fit this, like, where the scholar is on the inside corner. You could probably fit someone there.
Then the white mage will get hit, I think.
Will it?
I think, yeah.
Well, if you're not getting hit by the scholar one as the white mage, you won't get hit by somebody on the other side because it's symmetrical. Because the white mage will be standing directly in the middle.
True.
Someone had something to say to me there. I think when I died, someone was saying something to me.
Six was saying it to you, saying he could like try mitigate tank cluster.
No, I was just saying I used everything.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it didn't really work looking at the timers because both of you had the 14-second timer. So you need to watch it because you get the 14 and the 28. So the 28-second on the push has to grab the tether because then it'll go off before you get pushed.
I was thinking of something else you were going to say earlier.
When I was yelling at you to be like, yeah, talk about it later.
Yeah, that one.
Oh.
It's probably not important.
I can't remember.
It was when I had no mitigations and I died to a tank cluster.
Yeah, we can do it that way either if it's easier for people. The other diagram that Echo linked.
Should be alright. I mean, 14 seconds should be alright. Enough to run alpha.
Exactly. You have loads of time.
Alright.
Alright, do we want to take a 5-10 minute break? People are doing stuff.
So leave the dungeon, I guess. Okay.
One more poll then break?
Oh.
No.
Too late. We'll take the break now. We'll take the break.
I was told people leave because we're taking a 10-minute break.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Yeah, no, take the break.
I need to stretch.
I need to just throw out more divine veils because I'm not using them at all.
Throw them
at
out
the
like
moment.
cookies.
It's like how long? Yeah, it's like a 30-second shield, so it'll get used.
How long break?
5-10 minutes.
Right.
Yeah.
Just call them out before AoE, and I know not to use Shake It Off.
I hope everyone is saving their money for Elden Ring next month.
Oh yeah. I can't
won't
believe
play
we have
it.
Elden Ring last month.
I'm in no
I'll
rush.
play Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy. Nothing.
I have a job.
Oh yeah, but see, your first paycheck is gonna get emergency tax, so you're not really gonna get a paycheck.
No, I should be fine. I have
If
it
you're
all.
quick enough with the registration of your new job, then you should be alright.
Yeah, no, I did it already. So I should be okay. I think you just go into PAYE and toss some shit in there and
Yeah,
employee registration number or something like that. Employer registration number.
And then your employer's tax number and whatever
Yeah, I'm
else it
streaming.
is.
I'm not going to talk any more about PAYE stuff on stream. Don't. Carly's like, why are you talking about PAYE on stream?
Hacks on stream proggers.
Hey, what's the 3-digit number on the back of your credit card? Just wondering.
What's your social security number? Also, I shall be back. I'm gonna hand in these 20 pistols to a man at Razatan.
Ah, yes.
Oh, me. Oh, careful.
I'm gonna mute and deafen for a minute. Oh. Okay, hi stream. How you doing? I hope you're keeping well. I'm leader. I'm 100% going balls deep on Rise. But I start my job on the Monday, so you know how balls deep. You know, I'll have to see how I feel basically. I meant to take the adventure. Fuck me. I need to get some money. I need to throw some money at other people because I think one of the things we got from Gamba sold. We'll remind myself to do that at some point, but whatever. Oh. And yeah, Elden Ring. God, I don't know where I'm gonna get the time to do shit. I might Elden Ring. I legitimately might like just let everyone else play it first and play it like way after. Because honestly, I just haven't felt like a Dark Souls game in like over a year now. And maybe that means when Elden Ring comes out, I'll be super hyped for it. But I don't know. I might just be like, whatever, when it comes to it. But yeah. Don't worry if anyone's watching and doesn't really know Final Fantasy XIV and has no real clue what's going on. It's like I've a tenuous grasp on it at best. It is fleeting. It is fleeting and ephemeral, my understanding of what I'm doing and what's going on. It's mostly just try not to die. That's most of what I'm doing. I'm supposed to be just, you know, pressing... Admittedly, I'm pressing all these buttons and I'm trying to do them in a particular order. I'm trying to do that particular rotation. Admittedly, my fingers do seem to be at the point where they can kind of just roughly do it. It's just in no way consistent, and I'll be halfway through the Confiteor combo and just forget it exists, and then I'll be back onto my 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3, and I'm like, Jesus, it's so silly. But I don't, you know, it's something that will come with time. I'm not super fussed by it. It's not like I go so ham on this game. Super ham on this game. How's all your evening going? I hope you're keeping well. I'm actually a little hungry. Yeah, I suppose I'll bother Carolina. Pray return. What are you saying is we need to play this? Yeah, go ahead. 100%. Like, knock me. I was honestly surprised. I guess tanks are in short supply though. Just play DRK? Nah, DRK's for losers. 100%. That's some. It's too edgy. Too edgy for me. I'm too holy and pure, and that's why I gotta be a paladin. See, you're Jesus, right? So you gotta be edgy and like sacrifice yourself for our sins. But I'm just a paladin, and I'm all like, "What's up, Jesus? I'll praise you from down here, but I'm not handling a big chunk of metal for your sins. Not carrying a cross, a cross, but you know, missing the T-section, whatever. Half of a cross. Too much about the rotation? Just keep your ABCs running." What do you mean by my ABCs running? Do you mean my always be castings? Which is just keep pressing all buttons at all times? Because there's definitely a few times in all that I did like, I have to like stop. Oh, you know what I need to change? There's a reason. I need to fucking switch to Legacy. Is it Legacy type movement? Which is the one? So, hang on. When I'm running and I like cast, my character will snap to face the boss and run at them. Oh, I think I know exactly what that is. Sorry, that's a different setting. I think I set that setting ages ago, and I think I can turn it off now because I've kind of mostly gotten the shtick of generally always keeping myself. Look at target when speaking. No, it's not that one. Automatically face target when using an action. I think I should turn this off. Keep that on. Legacy oh, okay. Oh. Maintain camera distance. And hello, Demier. Legacy mode? Yeah, I guess we go legacy mode. I'll probably fuck up some stuff here. Do I need to... Does anyone know what these... I should set these ones to? I still feel like I'm moving normally, so this is fine. Yeah, now I can turn and run away. Oh, that's weird. I don't have backpedal anymore. I'm generally the way I move is I have WASD is for running and strafing. and if I want to turn, I'm right-clicking. I'm right-clicking to turn generally. I don't think I even have like the turn buttons. I don't have those assigned at all. That option turned off. Hang on. Yeah, I've been meaning to change it for ages. Standard type autofly. Yeah, I just don't understand what this even means. It's mainly it's so if you've ever been watching me and you see me suddenly turn and run towards the boss, that's me. That's I guess standard mode. That won't happen. Okay. That was my understanding. Dave was the one that was chatting about this, and that was my understanding. That's how that works. But yeah, hopefully that'll help with the running and casting shit, because that was a real, like, it's not a problem a lot of the time, but in a fight like that where you've only got those little walkways, yeah, it's a huge issue. You can melee the boss. Just swing at the air in front of me. Ha! Gotcha, motherfucker. I'm back in 1 second. I'm just gonna quickly run to the bathroom, and then I will rejoin the voice call, and we will probably begin the prog again once more. Okay, back 1 sec. I'm back. Whew. I'm getting Caroline into her own food, but I'll just eat through. I'll just like, you know, do a combo. We'll mid-fight, do a combo, and then eat a chip, and then keep going. It'll be fine. Food won't be ready by the time we're back off our break, so. Fuck me. How is everyone else doing? I don't know. I feel like I'm making a ton of mistakes. I feel bad. I don't know. It's hard to quantify it. Like, sorry, it was just something in my throat there. I feel bad because I feel like I'm making mistakes and getting other people killed. But, like, I don't know how else I don't know what I could be doing different a lot of the time when I do make mistakes. I feel like I could be communicating way more. That's a big one. I feel like I could be telling people what I'm doing way the fuck more. But it's like anything, when you're in the thick of it, it's easy to say, oh hey, you know, you say what you're doing, communicate, talk more. When you're in the thick of it, it's like, bah. It's hard enough to just fucking keep your own shit going. Yeah. Oh, I think I missed something. I missed something in voice chat. I guess. I'll rejoin. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, we're thinking of going until 6 p.m. Maybe like 5 to 6 or something, so I don't miss my bus.
Yeah, that's fair. So another hour or two.
2 hours.
2 hours, yeah.
Yeah. As long as everyone's okay with it, I'm down.
Works, people.
What were you saying about Dave and swapping or something?
No, we're making jokes that you're gonna go play Monster Hunter Rise. So who do we get in then to raid?
Oh, right, yeah. You won't get Dave. Dave will be as he'll be ham, absolutely ham on Rise. More so than me.
Do you think we can still get you 2 nights a week?
Oh yeah, probably. It really, like, I don't have to stream these. Like, that's like, if I wanted to stream them, then no, you couldn't get me 2 nights a week. But if I'm just not gonna stream some of them because fuck it, no.
Just do what Dave did, like, sign off for the night and then come back the next time, kit it out in like all of the extreme gear. Like, hey guys, what's up?
You may notice I have been.
Hello.
Oh.
I was gonna say I will need, like, in this, like, next coming week and maybe the week after, I will need some leniency because I'm starting a new job and I'm fucking terrified.
No. Just tell them you're progging savage, and they'll understand.
Words.
They'll understand.
And if they don't, they'll be.
You shouldn't be working for them in the first place.
They'll be shocked and awe, and they'll be like, "Wow, that sounds important."
Oh, he's a pro gamer. He's very proggers.
How about I tell them I'm doing team building exercises and I need some time off?
I'm off tanking savage prog.
You could just
That's
say,
on
like,
the CV.
I need some time off to decompress from my life, and because I'm progging Savage as a tank.
These video games are hard, yo. I need time.
Oh, I was thinking about this in the middle of, like, one of the runs, and I was like, oh, if anyone's watching the stream, they're probably seeing me, like, make a load of gestures and vaguely threatening faces. That's me cursing myself for my own mistakes, just if anyone's wondering.
I thought you had your, like, rotation bound to, like, a motion sensor or something.
That actually really fun.
You actually have to do the animations. If you want to do Divine Veil, you have to flip a sword in your hand.
He's actually just, like, Jerry rigged it up to connect, and he has to actually stand there to do his motions.
I got VR for that. Connect. What is this? 2005? When did Connect come out, actually?
Connect? Not 2005, anyway.
Oh, it was a while ago.
Like 2010.
Was it really that recent?
Because what? Like, when did the PlayStation and Xbox come out? It was a couple years after that.
It was in college when
threes
Connect
and
was all the rage.
360s. I think it was a bit before we were in college. That
Oh
came
no,
out
you're
initially.
100% right. 2010,
Yes.
November 4th.
I take great pride in this achievement of guessing the year it came out.
Right, I was 5 years off. Though time is meaningless and entirely subjective.
Did they do away with Blue Gatherer scripts?
Oh, sorry, I
Well,
thought we
not
were
scripts,
waiting on. Let's see.
The tokens,
Already checked.
no,
Yeah.
they're still there, are they not?
They are, yeah.
Okay, I can't find them, but I'm
I
probably
was-
blind.
They're there under like the level 50 materia and miscellaneous stuff. I was looking today. I think they do want to remove them though, they were saying.
I want them to keep them just for crystal sand.
Okay. We ready to go again?
Give me 2 seconds.
I want to say no, but I'll go anyway.
I imagine sometime within the next hour to hour and a half, I'll be getting a takeaway.
There it is. Oh, I have 77 of those in my bag. Whoops. Okay, I'm ready. I can hand the scuff in later. Apologies.
Better be.
Yes, I am. Apologies.
Time to Progchamp.
Don't
Apologies,
have heat
not.
of battle anymore. No. Or company buff?
Yeah. Well, somebody outside the thing can do a free company buff.
Eat your food.
Alright.
We technically don't need it here anyway, since we're all level 90.
True. But you know, for the others.
The others.
The low folk.
I mean,
I think Dave's streaming. He'll probably get it.
oh boy. 1 or more party members have yet to complete this duty. A bonus of 100 tomestones of aphorism will be awarded.
Oh my god.
Boy.
That's why we're doing this. We're doing it for the aphorism.
Yeah.
And for the second
What is
chance
Savage
points.
Gear? I only know about
mean-
aphorism.
The problem is I won't get any Afro tomes anyway.
Capped on it.
Yeah.
I'll get
I'm
some.
almost capped. I think this will actually cap me.
Whenever I see I'm capped, I just go and buy a bunch of the like consumables and shit.
Yeah, but on this tomes you can only get 450 per week, so I'm capped.
Oh no, those are.
No, this is that's astronomy. We're talking about aphorism, like
Yeah, this is the.
the shitty ones.
Okay.
That's why that's why it's weird. Right. Anyway, let's
well.
go.
Switch some skills on my taskbar. See if it's good.
My reprisal.
See? Token, we got to be.
Ever next.
Got it. My reprisal?
My reprisal?
Oh shit,
Okay,
sorry.
never mind.
Use your immunities.
Gonna be using Divine Veil here.
Oh my.
What?
We had no mitigation, I guess?
Should we wipe it?
Nah, we can keep going, right? The res is up. Depends on how this goes, actually. Six and Toasty have things, and Connery is the other one. Right, that's fine. Winged, go to B.
Oh god.
I'm staying here. Oh, wait, Doug.
Oh, yeah, we should stay here.
Oh yeah.
Where did you go?
I got hit by a
Yeah,
knockback.
yeah, the other ones are knockbacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna be alive for this.
Somebody
did not get a thing? Nope. Okay.
said don't get hit by one of these, they kill you. I wonder who dies though. It's Toasty!
Bye.
Don't come, home gang.
I'll paint this.
Our reprisal.
Sorry, I didn't realize that might be.
See? This is the... Yeah, okay. Mitigate the thing.
So even squares to D, odd squares to B. 1 is north, go right, 4 is left. Wait, fucking I just did it using 21 rules.
Where's my... Okay. Switch. Nice.
Good shit, guys. Back to C.
I think I did that too early.
Toasty on 3 with me. Back to the group. My reprisal.
Oh god, late. Damn it. Yeah. Seconds.
Short debuff. What am I doing?
I'm here.
Go further, Toast.
Ooh. Yeah, okay.
You guys are all gonna have stacks.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Go to the corner.
I got it.
Nice!
Hey, let's fucking go.
Perfect.
Spoken, get behind them. Go to
B.
B.
Well done. Beautifully done.
We did it.
I forgot that we get another
It's okay.
AoE.
Right.
Okay.
It's alright.
We're alive.
We managed to adjust on time.
Yeah.
Robbers adjust.
Yeah,
That's it.
Avarice, watch your debuffs. This will be the one with only a quarter of the room safe.
It's on me.
Take Conry out.
Am I out?
No, Connor's stack. Echo is Echo's out.
This
Other
side's
side.
not
It's
safe.
AD side.
Close, and then the other two spread.
Winged. We're going to D.
Oh, D shit.
Wait, no, I'm going here. Oh, why, friends?
We're too close.
So why are we moving?
Oh, I can.
What? Sorry.
Limit break? No.
No, there's only 2.
Disassociation and winged cataract.
Ah,
Yeah. There's only a quarter of the room is safe, so. So we drop
Yeah,
in
we
mitigate, big one. And we move. We didn't really give ourselves enough space.
It's
there.
fine.
Okay, no, that's a lot less bad than I thought.
Oh, I was very
Almost
close to running
walking
off
to
the
the
edge.
It's
Group
on
up
me, I'll
behind the
take
boss.
it. Toasty, go with the group.
Toasty in front.
Oh shit,
Toasty in
sorry.
front.
I fucked up.
Dying.
Oh my god, you both managed to make it to the stack.
Beautiful.
Nice.
And we still have an LB3.
Depths. It's the next sewage deluge is the one that one-shot us, so...
Yeah, I've got nothing coming up.
I've got nothing for that either.
I go for poison.
I heard
30
mitigation
seconds on
earlier
things.
and
I have Divine Veil.
yeah.
That's going to be now.
Everything we have. Personals.
That's all.
Ooh, 600 health. Hey. Phase 3, boys. Channeling overfull. This is the tethered one. Tank with the long duration takes the tether.
Got long.
I got long duration.
I go short.
Somebody take the tether from me.
Did it.
Back.
Oh, it's
Stack
stacked.
up, stack up.
Right, it's stacked now. Right, okay. I understand that now. It's stacked, then
Stack
we
then
can
push.
do this.
Oh, that range.
Holy sh.
I got you, Connery.
Goodbye.
With my one last act, I can save this raid.
This is my final message.
Okay, dissociation.
This will be a quarter or a half of the room is dead. We're going to B side.
Start on 1. Do we not get the?
Yeah, we start on 1. That's right. Start on 1 here. It's the baited AOE's, guys. This is stack groups. Group 1 on 2. Group 2 on B.
Mitigation, knockback stuff, Meg.
Oh yeah, sorry. We could have done this differently, but whatever.
Oh.
Oh well. That's one stack sorted.
6th.
We must see further into the fight.
Oh shit!
Even further beyond.
I didn't realize. Fuck. Sorry, I had no idea.
It's okay.
Couple murky deaths, pretty painful.
You gotta heal and mitigate like alive.
Yeah, we're gonna hit rage.
Yeah, this is the one, isn't it? Yeah. He's a sparkly boy.
Yeah, sewage deluge with a sewage already up. Yeah, there's the.
Well, that's in rage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just like cleaning up some things and then.
And getting another 25%.
Yeah, well, that comes through like
Not dying.
not dying, not.
Not dying like 4 times.
Not
Yeah.
needing the healer LB3 and yeah.
Yeah. When it comes to the second set of arrows where I have the tether,
Yeah.
or one of the tanks has a tether, I guess you wait for the
You wait
tether
for
to
the
pop.
whole tether mechanic to be done before you move to your position.
Okay, right.
And we'll do the stack on the middle point, like where we were standing before the mechanic happened. So like say A is the dead platform, we're all stacked on C for that one after the first push has gone off.
Right, so it goes push, stack.
Later,
Then
you gotta
appreciate.
join into this.
There's no tainted
stop
flood
dying.
happening at the same
You
time.
join
There-
this and you
there's
stop dying.
the proximity AoEs.
Show us, lead us.
I didn't see any, no.
I don't think there is.
So how does that? Oh, right. There's no what do you call it? There's no AOE's.
Yeah. The,
Right, so we
one
could all
AoE
do
at the
one.
start, and then you got a stack.
the pink AoEs, I mean.
Did they not do one at the start?
I don't think so on that one. Let me see.
If not, then just stack up and
Yeah, we stack on C in the corner, right?
stack right in the front corner of C, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we back
If
out to let the
A's.
tank take a first hit. Then we go to
Or we could even go to the back corner of C.
possibly, but then you're
Then we're
Well,
not in-
it doesn't matter because
minutes.
we'll be dealing with it the same way that we dealt with the tether every time, essentially. So A's the dead platform. The tank with the long debuff will have taken the tether to right to the edge of that platform. We'll be standing where we normally are on, say, C, and have the tank in front, and we just deal with the stack the way we normally do.
Right. Cool. And then the
In-
second stack goes off, or seconds.
The
then
second
you
debuffs
get,
go off.
after the
Yeah.
stack, you then need to get in position for getting pushed. If you're getting pushed.
Let's say if the long tether, if the long arrow and the tether was on A and they had to be pushed right to B, they would in theory need to run all the way around to D.
Wait, what?
What
No,
do you-
hold on. Okay, so where in your
You're
thing?
confusing
Where's
yourself,
the...
I think.
Right, so okay, imagine A's the dead platform, right? The overflowing one. We're
Yeah.
all everybody's in position for their first knockback, right? Or the first push. The short debuffs get in position. So then we have everyone who's not one of those standing off, so they're not getting hit by the actual pushes.
Yeah, so if
you
you've
take
got the
your tether.
14-second cooldown, you will either be on B or D, getting pushed into C.
Well, yeah,
And then-
two people will be on C.
Yeah,
As well.
but say
So-
for
But so
that'll
basically,
be the
you'll get the
first
tether
mechanic.
beforehand. You'll
And
get the
then
tether
the
before you
28
go to. Like,
so yes, you have to run around the entire arena, but there's enough time to do that. Because you'll
well,
have
no,
the...
you won't have to run around
No,
the entire arena.
That's not true, yeah, because you'll have the stack, so you'll be running to like B or D, maybe.
No, okay, look, okay. The tether happens first,
Yes.
then the knockbacks happen, but you don't care about those knockbacks. If you have the tether, if you have the long tether, you just go to. If A's the dead platform, you go to either
Forward.
one of the edges on A, and then we deal with the stack mechanic, and then you start
You're
caring about your
positioned
debuff.
for...
Okay. Okay.
Go to whichever side's more comfortable for you for your.
Yeah, check your arrow and then make sure you're running so you can easily get to where you need to be to resolve your push.
Yeah, so you don't have to run from like the
Instead
right
of
side of A to
being-
B.
Like, say you need to be on D for your push, and you've ran to 1 for the stack marker, you're going to
Yeah.
die.
I don't know if you die, but it would be a close one.
I think you would die.
It's less than 14 seconds, so.
Yeah, you'd have.
You could
think you might be okay.
probably you could just run through the water at that stage.
As a tank, yeah, probably.
Yeah, because you
It's
will be a
better that
tank
you're
with
in
that.
position,
So.
so you don't have somebody else die because you're not in position.
Does the tank the tether one not go off first? Anyway.
Well, yeah. So the tether goes off first.
Yeah. So then
So
they could
the order
start-
it goes off is first push, tether, stack, second push.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. So you have a little bit. Yeah. A bit.
You
left.
have a
It
wee
is.
bit of
It's not a full 14 seconds though. Is the thing.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
think would it even take like 10 seconds to get.
I don't know how long you actually have.
Yeah. True. Yeah. Best.
It's just best to just
position. Yeah.
position based on where you
always,
need to
yeah.
go.
Yeah,
just
just
wondering
in
worst
the
case scenario. is
in the
all.
moment that'll be.
Right. We ready to go again?
Yep.
Echo's got a wee thing in it that's kind of decently clear.
In the. Yeah. So the
That's it.
28-second party.
And then just position as 28-second tank, position so you can easily get to wherever it is you're being pushed.
Yeah. So either
Basically, the worst case scenario is that you have like the
Left
down
arrow.
or the left arrow, and you've gone to the wrong side.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm worrying about.
Yeah,
And I
it's
think
a-
in that
you know,
case, you just run through the water
yeah,
to get to the right point.
even if you take a death, it's not the worst. Right. Let's go again.
Yep. A whole 25% better, people.
That's all.
Easy game.
Technically, like 18
Well,
since
33%.
Oh yeah, that too. Just don't die.
Or head.
We go for the 5 heads here.
Of course, I gotta be so foolish.
I'm a 2-head.
I'm a reprisal this first, Murky.
Oh my god, I've on-targeted the boss. I can't fucking believe that.
Do that so much, and I have that thing turned off. The left click.
Opposite side.
God, it's so much easier to run and cast now. Jesus Christ.
Spoken, we stay.
Bye.
Sixth.
Ever. My reprisal.
I'm reprising.
Backing time. Use your
Divine Veil if you
immunities.
have it.
Oh, I detargeted Bryce.
I got Echo.
I fucked up and didn't proc Divine Veil.
Average, what the debuffs?
That's on me.
It's me. I'm left. I'm C.
Winged, go to C.
I forgot to press Magic Barrier, so I still have it.
Oh,
I'll
I'm
hold it
moving on
for that double deluge bit.
now. How does...
The stack stays, guys.
Sorry. I was thinking puddle, get away from it. Right, sorry about that. I'll get distracted the rest of me a lot more. Apologies.
Fine.
Remember, is ranged, you can back up a bit further to reduce the damage. On that one, at least.
With me, Toasty.
Got it.
Full pop.
Divine Veil.
Opposite side. Shockwave, use your immunities.
Even squares to boss. Odd squares to C. 1 is to the left, 2 is to the right. Squares. Hello again.
Up. We're through it.
Oh!
We
Corey,
should
you're
stack,
supposed to be
we
on
should stack
the-
up on B. And then do our raid lights.
I'm just gonna
Toasty, can you
back-
immune it?
Yeah.
I can't get forward.
Can you can't?
Can't.
Sorry for the ride.
That's alright.
Unfortunate timing.
That was just your timing. It's fine. We can recover. It's fine.
Everybody's alive for this, so we can survive this.
I'm long.
I'm short.
Long to be.
I'm long.
Yeah, I want to be over here. Okay. Oh,
Stand in the corner. Don't be in the path.
I got dropsy. Whoops. I'm dead.
Oh, hello.
Right, I want to be in corner. I'll get you, Conrad. Back up a bit, Echo, maybe?
I might be dead, I think. Yeah.
You are dead, yeah.
Alright, this is a wipe.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice Echo, sorry. It didn't hit you anyway, so it's fine.
I tried to go to one side and everyone was there, so I ran across the other side and then everyone was back over there. So I don't know what happened.
You can
There's a lot of
back
spaces.
in corners here, or the corner opposite, or like really tight in. Oh shit, sorry.
Right, hold on, just tank it for a second and I can use this time to explain where you can stand. Say A is the dead platform, we can have 2 people on the great
Corner of A.
You can have people on this corner
The
here.
tight far in of each square. Yeah, there's
And you can have
plenty
one person.
space.
You can have one person on this corner. So there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4,
There's like 6,
5, 6,
8
7,
spaces
8. There's actually 8 spaces for
that
4
are
people.
safe.
Okay, and with that,
There's plenty
So-
safe spaces, you just need to...
everyone to
Even
the
if you
pile.
run into the same area as someone else, you can sort of adjust. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just not if there's 4 people in the same place, you might be a bit tight.
That would be nice if the people run to their position or at the where they come from for the first. I mean,
Yeah,
if
so
you
basically
if
if
you have
you're-
if you have the north, if you have the down arrow and you run to B, say, then after that you run to B again for the AOE.
Yeah, so
So you're in the right area and
imagine
stack
you're
too many people.
you're the BC pair.
Yeah.
Just go to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like the BC pair end up smashed at 2, and then so they can move to either side of 1.
Yeah.
Looking kill for a pizza right now.
I'm gonna
I'm
get pizza
good.
this evening.
Salt and chili chicken with rice.
Getting oven
I'm getting
chips.
oven basic
Are
bits.
we good to go again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cora's got pizza, so
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Just if you have pizza.
a Neverfield, we're a unit, tight, no shitting on each other.
No.
All right. We're going again.
What?
Apologies if I body pulled there. Just doing it for increased DPS.
The reprise.
My reprise.
A. Winged, stay.
Whatever next.
Our president.
Stack time. Ivers, watch your buffs.
It's on me.
I've got it.
Spoken, you can
Okay,
stay.
I'll go D.
Yep. Hey, you can stay, but ready? No, it'll be way out of range because of.
I'm going to 3. Talk with me.
Gotcha.
Stacking. My reprisal.
My reprisal.
Other side, see. Save your cooldowns. Don't forget to mitigate this.
Odd squares.
Use your immunities.
Odd squares to boss. Odd squares to B. Even to boss. 4 left, 1 right.
I should mark the
That it
start.
hit long.
What?
I don't know. I don't know how that killed you.
I'll get Elia.
Eh?
Maybe a little too close? I think both people
Maybe.
on both
Back to
sides were a
C.
little too close.
But
Back to C.
I didn't get the debuff from you.
On 3.
Got it.
Yeah, I think it was just the proximity thing.
My reprisal.
No,
I mean,
actually.
I think we've lost too much DPS. But we can keep going for practice.
Yeah.
What the?
Too many are dead now.
Oh yeah, no, too many are dead for this.
Yeah.
We all have to be alive.
True
Right,
white.
but yeah. There's no practice on that mechanic if we're not all alive.
We can practice dying.
Yeah. In the most stylish ways you can.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna go to the toilet quickly.
Okay.
I'll have you know I'm a practiced wiper.
That's good to hear that you're hygienic.
Gotta deal with a lot of shit, you know?
For the
Oh shit, I need to let my
the-
parents know that I'm going away. Sorry, I'll be...
Okay, I'll wait.
I feel like on that double tank poster, I was using Rampart and Holy Sheltron, and it still killed me. So I think Holy Sheltron might have just not happened in time.
Did you pop it during or before?
Before. The Sheltron was like right before the Rampart was like at half of the cast bar, I'd say. So I think the Sheltron might have just been too late.
Food check.
Might have been server tick then.
I do generally have a bad habit of leaving it just too late on a lot of things.
I have approximately 40 minutes till my food arrives.
Ooh. I have 0. I'm sure Caroline is doing something.
Right.
You're
I'm back, sorry.
I'm just watching.
Were you saying something, Elia, before I left?
Yeah, for the triangles on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe not directly in the middle, but towards the platform where isn't anyone. So let's say 1 and 3 is on D, 2 and 4 is on B. So they can between 4 and A, 1 and A, 2 and C, and 3 and C.
So
They can't
or
be too
will
far
they hit
across,
each
or
other?
they'll hit each other, yeah.
But at least like here, not this one, like in this part, for example. So
I guess I don't think we should be hitting each other with them at all. Let me see. I think if you stand directly in the center.
Just to make sure, because somehow I died and even I don't.
I think that was because I think somebody didn't swap maybe on the other side, and that meant that the distance traveled wasn't. I don't know what happened. Honestly, you just took.
Even if they don't swap
properly in the corner for the grates. So like 4 needs to be like right as far back as they can, and then 2, for example, would need to be just in front of them.
Maybe it wasn't the head that kicked me, just the travel
Like,
distance wasn't enough.
Yeah, I just
don't
think
know.
it was the travel distance.
I think, yeah.
Okay. So,
It seems
okay.
the travel distance seems to have some really weird drop off.
Yeah, it's got a very heavy
Very
drop
severe
Okay.
over like. It's strange.
off. Okay, we'll go again. Do another ready
everyone.
check. Sorry.
Also food
Oh,
check.
food.
Any fooders
Right.
in chat?
So I've got time for like 3-4 more runs. Oh
I
yeah,
don't know how
actually,
good they are.
4 runs. I've got time for 4, then I'll have to go eat.
We'll see how many we can squeeze in before 6.
Would be good if I target the boss.
Reprisal.
My reprisal.
Side. Can we stay?
Whoever's next. That's my reprisal.
Ah, shit, I used reprisal. Sorry.
Ready for stacks. Immunity. Watch your debuffs.
Got one.
I got the DPS one. Winged, so we stay. DPS goes left, tanks go right. Beautiful.
Froze.
I'm going free. Toast.
Catch it.
Everyone else stack up for heals.
My reprisal. I'll have Shake It Up for next.
That'll be sewage.
I have Divine Veil and everything. I didn't use any. Shit.
See? Shockwave, knockback immunity.
Remember to hold your buffs.
1
4 and
goes
3,
right,
4 and 3 go left.
4 goes left.
Oh, wait. No. Oh, alright. Bitch. Okay. Nice.
Very good,
Back
guys.
to C.
Back to C.
TP
Then
after. Both put me on free.
I forgot crisp. My embolden's off by a few GCDs.
Sorry, I Divine Veiled that. Should be calling these.
Overflow time.
Second. Both one.
I'm down, that one's another here.
Right, Connor.
Heals.
Oh, God.
My reprisal.
Very good, guys.
See?
Spoken.
And
He
Jeez.
Didn't want to take the risk of coming back too early.
Buffs.
Watch your buffs. This will be the quarter room one.
One's on me.
Yeah.
Echo as the other.
Watch the sides.
BC
Safe.
side is safe.
now we watch for
Wing cataract
wing,
would be.
so B, and
Going in
then
the corner.
yep. So stack up closer to the.
Not that close. You have to be on the grid still.
Yeah, I know. I know, I fucked up.
You got him, Conry?
Yeah, I get it. I was making sure everyone else didn't die first.
I was so worried about the other ones.
8 AoEs now.
Yeah. We're going
Side
to
side.
1 here, and we're going left.
Shit.
Be on the left side, be on the left side.
And then
Spread.
Spread.
Wait now. Tether.
It's yours.
On me. Somebody take the tether.
Got it.
And stack.
Cooldowns.
Very good, guys.
Good job. Keep you with me. Nice.
Mark the depths.
Present.
I have Faint for the next sewage deluge.
have Addle up.
I'll
use it
I
on
have Commodore.
sewage. I'll use Addle on sewage.
Use it now.
Other side.
That's with everything.
Yeah.
Right, this is
Knockback, then stack.
The tower is yours, Toasty.
Oh, that is. Oh, sorry.
Fuck, what the? Sorry.
Stack.
Going away again.
Stack on A.
I'm dead. Shit.
Something?
Yeah, we need big heals there. So yeah, anyone who doesn't have a short debuff should be stacking prematurely.
stacked in that corner in A.
Yeah.
And then you could just reverse a bit to let the tank out in front.
I think we need to let Toasty grab the, or whatever tank has the long timer, grab the tether before we start moving into the
Before
corner.
anyone,
Because
yeah.
that really messed it up as well.
Yeah, I mean, I still got over, but I think the only reason I died is I think I didn't have any mitigations or something. I could have
like
involved.
healers have mitigations as well.
For that particular scenario, you can use your hallowed ground.
Yeah, no, I definitely, like, 100% I should have used it there. I just didn't. I'm too fucking stingy with hallowed ground.
Alright.
Also,
Practice.
healers have damage mitigation.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
Yeah, no, that was like a really good.
Just need a lot of heals between
Yeah.
the first set of clutches and the stack because everyone's half health.
Frazzle.
I used my stuff on the swamp water before it, so I didn't really have much that I could provide.
So focused on getting defenses off for that, I don't do any damage.
My reprisal.
Opposite
All the way
side.
around.
Technically, we could just run to the center there, couldn't we?
I would
Yeah.
take the
All the
gamble.
damage.
Like, you don't take damage until the water comes up, so wings stay.
Winged.
I mean, you could go straight through the center, but it's a gamble that's probably not worth taking.
Just
Yeah,
feels
you have
wrong.
loads of time and you can do stuff while you're moving, so.
Your tower.
Reprisal.
My reprisal.
Use your immunities.
That's on me.
6 has the other
Got
one.
it as well, yeah.
Spoken, we stay.
A, and then I'm going A.
No, you're not. You're going left.
Yeah,
always go
oh,
left.
C, shit, sorry, I meant C.
We don't even need to call it out. DPS goes left, tank goes right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to keep myself straight. I knew I was going left, I just said the wrong letter.
Yeah, I was 100% going to run with you there if we didn't clarify.
Sorry. That's me. You know, fucking idiot. Sorry.
I'll call my friend an idiot. How dare you?
I'll call myself an idiot, thank you very much.
Alright, lovebirds.
I'm going free, Toast.
Was it nobody put 6 in the garden?
Not even 6th. When it's needed.
My reprisal.
Have you got a fake?
I'm not going to feint that until I'm going to feint the deluge. No, I don't even have deluge feint up.
I'll
for
have
deluge.
Shake It Up on next.
I'll pop mine on super water.
Other side.
I got Reprisal and Divine for the next 2.
Evens under boss.
Use your
1 is left, 4
Immunities.
is right. Oh no, 2 is right, 1 is left.
Oh shit. Fuck.
How did I
Rip.
die?
I think I might have killed you. And Echo.
Back to D. TB after. I'm gonna home gang that shit.
Oh shit.
We need everyone alive for the next phase, so
I got them.
this is just going to be a practice run. That we've lost too much damage, I think.
Wait, why
I'm
do I go through
here.
center? Why am I standing in order? What's wrong with me?
Oh, you know what? I'm way too out. Sorry.
I couldn't enjoy your con. Sorry.
Yes, I couldn't move myself either.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Yep.
And I got AoE.
You're extra dead.
Winged behind, so DNC are safe.
Oh no.
Oh,
behind.
no, sorry, the other one.
Well,
Opposite,
yeah,
opposite of
dead.
opposite of what I just said. Oh, I thought his head was facing the other way.
I fucked up
it
on
was
the
a dead run
numbers. I had number 4 and I didn't run under 4 is run underneath him, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just went to the wrong place entirely.
It's alright. It's a
Wait,
bit of
don't
an
pull, I need my
obtuse mechanic.
Oh, sorry.
That's my first time getting an even number on that. That's why I was so
We're not pulling.
confused.
This is cancel.
Ignore
Cancel
the-
pull.
Ignore the. Yeah.
Okay, now you can go.
You want me to do a 20-second countdown?
Yeah, that actually might work. But 20 seconds is quite long. I'm just used to people being like, well, here's a bit of talk after a pull, so I just pull a card and just sit and wait.
And I kind of want to get as many pulls in as we can.
Reprisal. Ah, my immortal, that's what I'm thinking of.
My reprisal.
addled. See?
Vulcan, we got a D.
No, thank you.
Back.
Go for next.
Got it. My reprisal.
Oh, gee.
Oh. I think I used it too early.
I can get him.
Toast and Echo have the debuff.
Winged, got a B.
I'm going right. Oh, what?
You got hit.
Huh?
That was me. I got hit by Spoken.
6 had debuff.
I did, yes.
Oh, and he died, which triggered it and pushed us all out.
Ah,
Yeah.
right.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't far enough over. Echo had his enhanced gibbet. That's the.
It looks
exact
like
Call out
same.
your
Identical
debuff
color.
if you can.
So technically Reaper's fault.
Well, the job in general, rather than the person playing it.
That was my fault. I was not far in enough for Spoken. It's a fucking stupid mistake.
Always be standing on the grate. It's always safe. Oh! Can we cancel? Oh no, never mind. Never mind. It's fine. This is just a 0 DPS fight for me. Classic 0 DPS samurai.
Well known for it.
Teeth are all.
My reprisal. Or, oh, that's me.
Surprise.
We're safe.
We're safe.
See? I was too close. I thought I was standing on the grate. It really is
next.
the worst fight for me.
It did look like you were on it, to be fair. I would accept that you got cheesed.
My reprisal.
Unities.
Puffs. I got one.
Others on Echo.
A.
Wing, go to A.
I'm going to one, Toast.
I'm reprising.
Right, that's mine arrived, so after this I'll drop out for a couple minutes, and like 10 minutes maybe.
Go to C.
Arms lengths.
Odds go to D. 1 is on the right, 4 is on the left.
Further in, Calvin, yeah.
Not checked. Good.
Nice.
Nice.
Back to C.
Stack up on C. Do your...
Guys stuck on C. Toast moving on 3.
I got reprisal.
I've got magic barrier, I'm not really sure where to use it though.
On an AoE.
Fair.
Channeling overflow.
That was too early. I can't see.
What?
Not be here.
Back to C. Oh, never mind.
D. Avarice. This is on.
I got a mark.
Toast, you can just go to a corner of the whole platform.
Right, so it's between B and C. Wait to see what spoken it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Supposed to be.
Wing, so yeah.
Oh,
it's a
you're
B.
in the right way.
Got lucky.
There you go. You got lucky.
On the grate, on the grate.
Very good, guys.
Stuff.
The 2-minute lineup coming up.
Stay.
Between B and C. We're going to 1 here.
The one for the bait.
Yeah. Left side of 1.
Pink AoE's after.
Get it off me.
And Tether.
I got the tether.
Analaya.
I'm coming for the tether.
He's stuck on B.
Back on B, guys. Give Toasty more room.
I should have had barriers that, sorry. It just came back up.
Good.
Your reprisal if you have it. Too late.
Yeah, no, I didn't have it.
Okay. Divine Veil for next one.
I used it for that one, but it was too
Okay.
late.
So we got another.
This might be painful.
I got reprisal.
We're alive. A.
Back your
Is
debuff.
this tether?
Yes. It's mine.
So B, anybody with long debuff who's not the tank, group up here.
God damn it, Echo.
Oh yeah.
This is bad.
Fuck, I wasn't there.
Right, yeah, so you're too close to the front with the
Echo, you're
the
hogging
tether.
the boss. I can't take the tether without jumping into the water.
Yeah, you've got to take a bit of space so they can grab
Just gotta give a bit of
before
space, that's fine.
Yeah,
stacking.
it's the same issue I had before,
Yeah.
because you can't the tether without getting
It's
drop
annoying
seat.
because in the previous one you can just stand in the corner and it's fine, but for that one with a tank needing to grab the tether you can't.
Yeah, stand in the middle
We have
until
enough time, so a tether first, then you can run to your...
Yeah.
Yeah, so but we only had 2 people stacked on the correct position there, just me and Echo.
Yeah, I didn't run back for.
No, you're a short debuff, so it would be 3 people.
you were a
so
short,
You're
but-
missing 1 person.
I got in
Think it would've
after
been a
my
healer?
push.
I was at the back, but I wasn't on the spot.
Oh, you're at the back, right? Okay, that's fine. All right, again.
I've got to go.
See.
My
Six,
food's here,
right. Okay.
so I'll be
So-
like 10 minutes. I will
All
try
right.
and be ASAP.
I will pack for later.
Cool, I'm gonna go put rice.
We're getting further and further, though. He's getting to 30% as we're like in the 3rd phase, so I don't know how that is for tracking.
Well, we have Limit Break 3 up at that time as well, so it's probably quite.
It's gonna be close.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Hard to
I
know.
mean,
what
that
the
was that one I died and also fucked up my opener beyond belief. So
I'll be
We
back in
could-
a minute as well. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
eat.
all right, I'll be back. I need a pack.
I'll be back in a minute for the stream as well. Oh Lord, Jesus. Ooh. Okay, I'm back. A fair wolf down. Plate of chips and chicken there. Good lord. My brain is... I can feel my brain turning to mush at this stage. I don't know if we'll get it. Or I don't know if I'll be able to be good. You know, I feel like I'm just gonna make more mistakes from here on out. Ooh. Hello.
Hello.
I was just saying, I feel like my brain is mushing now. I feel like I'm getting to mush territory.
I'm on the other side of the curve now, I feel.
You've gone through mush and you're back to God Gamer.
Oh no, at the start you're mush, and then you peak and you're totally into it. Now I'm on the other side of the curve of bleh.
So many bunny pies. So many bunny pies. Pies in general.
I think I was crafting something for one of my friends in Limsa the other day, and there was two people talking, being like, "Man, can you imagine an all Vieira free company? That would be incredible." And I'm just sitting there my head down.
Don't attract attention. Don't attract attention. One day I'll commit to the bit for the meme. Change to a bun, but I'll switch back to this character before too long.
Yeah, my Ra is how I imagine my warrior light to be. So if there ever comes actual proper story again, I'm gonna switch back.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what I'd do as well. Literally just for memes. It's weird, because I always had it in my head that I didn't like when MMOs did the, the Chosen One storyline kind of stuff, because, it's massively multiplayer, but I really like this storyline.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Well, it's done right. I'm like, wow. Were you just a fucking mole walker to anyone?
You're whatever you need to be to progress the storyline at that point.
Commander.
Man, I actually miss being called Command. That was great.
You get that if you level up your Grand Company.
Do you?
If it's like a Flames talking to you and you've leveled up your Flames, they actually refer to you as your rank. Because I got it in Garlemald. They refer to me as Commander.
Yeah, Roban will generally call you by your rank.
I've got them all leveled, so they all do it. Because I'm just that cool.
Do we have everyone back?
Do a raid check.
Heart rate. Oh, I need to click the button, don't I?
I was saying it before everyone came back. My brain is hitting mush territory, so
Yeah, I'm hitting the wall.
Only half an hour.
Yeah.
yeah, we can push. I can push through. But apologies for the future mistakes, along with the past mistakes and the present ones.
Sorry, that was a mistake. That was supposed to be me queuing us.
Okay,
It's okay, we can ready again.
I was still as a minor.
Vic said no this time.
How
Shit.
dare.
Oh my god.
Pick from group.
Too bad.
Sorry, I'm just eating a blueberry muffin at the minute as well.
When you want DPS, will be grand.
Yeah.
I
We
feel
can
like
make
this
up
is
the
an
20
absolutely
something percent.
DPS check.
Food tech?
Yes.
So many
Pardon me,
Gosh.
sorry.
Man, I really want a blueberry muffin now. Dang it.
I had one for breakfast.
I'll have one in fucking yonks. Yonks, I say.
Yonker.
Okay.
Why is it every time I like pan my camera to get like a group scene, Sixt is always in the back, completely hidden behind all the bunnies.
He's small.
Feels bad, man.
I'll wait till you see all like the wedding pics or any pics anybody takes.
Oh yeah.
Mountains are always in front of Sixt.
Right, guys, let's go.
This
Get as many in as we can.
Let's game.
Gamers rise up.
This time I won't press Makio twice.
You promise?
Nope.
Just win, forehead. We're not finishing tonight until we win.
Oh my god, my boss.
Our bus now, Conrad.
My reprisal.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
People, he's broken the code.
Price.
Oh.
I think I was late on that one.
This is good. Spoken, we're safe.
Got it.
Pardon me, I'm choking myself.
Leave that to the experts.
Your reprisal.
Divine failed it.
Okay.
Dax. Communities.
Hey. Suitcase was just running out. I was thinking, getting that back.
It's on me.
Spawn clear. Winged, go to C.
I'm gonna go towards B.
Yep.
I'm going one. My reprisal.
I got Divine Veil.
Opposite side. Communities.
4 to the right and 3 to the left.
Go Connery.
Back to B.
You got Echo? Okay.
Toasty moved me on 2. My reprisal.
Okay. Oh no, wait. Damn it. This should be fine. Nope.
What even?
It wasn't.
What killed you?
Ah, the drowsy.
Oh, the drop suit.
Dropsy, drowsy, whatever. Fuck's sake.
Oh, Echo, go right, correct. I'm dead though. Oh my god, I'm not dead. Spoken, so A.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, my bad.
Okay. Do we want to keep going for this one as
Just
practice,
save.
or...?
Yeah, hit the limit break.
Oh yeah, we can just LB. It's a lot of DPS we've lost so far though.
It's fine. We need to get the hang of the mechanics before we really worry about any of
Easy.
Association. Watch your debuffs as well. Winged, so it's C.
I can get forward.
Echo far. Toasty far.
that. Oh,
Never mind.
well,
If Freep calls C, you just go to the corner of the C. With the debuff, Toast.
Yeah, so one person can go to the mid
Right
corner here. So
Yeah, yeah.
This is where the 2 people should be.
Yeah, I just derped. I was thinking of it like the way you do it with the previous ones, but it's totally the wrong.
Okay. Again. Go, go, go.
it happens, don't worry. I'm trying to blow my hold at the same time.
It happens to most men.
Putting it in the wrong place.
Keeps male pattern throwing.
My reprisal.
Price.
See?
Feel my brain shutting off.
Winged, stay.
Hey,
Tether.
Divine Veiling. Not shit. I figured it.
Fuck with community.
What, how slow that comes out. Shit.
I got the buff.
We're safe here.
Can we stay?
Yep.
Clea, move left.
Oh no.
Oh my bad. I was just not paying attention. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I should have called for buffs. Wipe it.
This is the other side of the bell curve I was talking about. Where everyone's like, yeah, this is great. I'm just, I don't have my cards.
Oh, it's too late, unfortunately, now.
Oh, okay, DPS loss for you. Don't look at my logs.
How long have we got till people need to go?
I have about until 6.
Right. This might be the last one then.
No, we have enough time for 2, I think.
Oh shit. Do we want to think about next time we're doing this?
We can do it later.
We'll think about that after,
Yeah,
after this one.
that's fair.
Wing, go to C. I got dropsy somehow.
That'll be fun.
Fucking hell. Just clip the water. I don't think I can join the stack. Oh, maybe I can.
Yeah.
Move to your positions. I think I nearly did it again.
It's on me.
Use the DPS, check your debuffs.
Echo that.
Spoken, go to A.
I'm gonna go towards D.
God goes.
That's nice. My nose is tripping me. Sorry.
Going towards 1.
Early.
My reprisal.
got reprisal.
Fucked up my cast, but I got it.
Opposite side. Ready to use your mitigation or your immunity.
Thank you for the reminder.
3 is left, 4 is right.
I should not press that.
That's my 1.
I was like,
I got Connery.
Why would he help me?
I got Quarter.
I'm gonna immune it.
Yeah.
I'm reprisal this.
Come on, get Echo.
I'll get him.
It's too late, I think. Yeah.
I dropped myself undead.
Yeah, we are dead anyway, because Echo didn't get the buff.
I'm dead.
Yeah, okay. Let's wipe it.
Should we call it there then?
I think we can squeeze in one more
Well,
if people are okay with it.
assuming we
I'm
do a
good to
full
go.
fight, that's taking you to 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. My boss is until 15:15, so and it's a 5-minute walk.
Right.
I have everything ready.
Okay.
We're gonna do one more. Get your card ready because the countdown's about to start.
Right.
Hey. Wind, go to D.
Got it.
Use your immunity.
I got the buff.
Debuffs.
Alea has the other one.
Spoken, we're safe. Nice.
I'm going to 3. My reprisal. That's your reprisal.
Got it.
Other side. Fuck with. Use your immunity.
1 is on right, 4 is on left.
Oh,
why did I
shit,
walk
sorry.
backwards?
Oh god.
Cheers, Echo.
E and then raid wides.
With me, Toasty. My reprisal.
I'm
Kalea?
missing someone here.
Yeah, Kalea. Wrong side.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, that. Okay, sorry. Yeah. I'm just looking at that and I'm like, this is fine, but Conley's to my left and there's a stack there. Why is this? And then I just after I died, I see the unsafe zone. I don't. Oh yeah.
You shoot into the distance, just leaving the boss room behind.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Good effort, lads.
Yeah,
We have seen Enrage twice? Or once?
twice.
Seen the enrage.
So...
I think.
it's quite good, I think.
Now we just need to nail the mechanics properly next time.
Yeah. We'll have more gear.
We're getting
Probably
close.
slapped on it.
We'll have slept on it. Yeah.
Do people want to do another night before Tuesday, or
I would like to
What do you
try and get it done.
We could even
I'm
try tomorrow if people are okay.
If people are okay with tomorrow, we can try that. We can possibly do Monday if.
Monday I
People are
can't
okay.
really.
I can't do Monday.
I can.
Okay. No
Right,
Monday.
never mind then.
Tomorrow.
But I can do
everybody's good for
tomorrow. Technically.
Is it okay for everyone?
I'm down to try for tomorrow again.
I
I'm
do
good
it tomorrow.
tomorrow.
I would like it tomorrow evening so that I can actually like
Yeah.
decompress.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I won't be back till, well, no, I'll be back around the same time as I got up this morning.
Right, that's fine. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
And then next week, we
I'll
get
be
to do the
around.
first one again.
All day, all week next week. So
Need to remember the first one again. Oh, oh god. After all the second one yet now.
Oh, Eric, yeah, pizza time.
first one's
Yeah.
easy.
Eric, Tony is.
You know it's going bad when you like no longer have you know when you have that muscle memory for what buttons to press to do what things.
Yeah.
You know it's going bad when that muscle memory is gone and you have to like actually look at your bar and be like, wait, what? How do I do that again?
What am I doing? Who are you?
What are abilities? I don't understand.
Can I just ask, was anybody logging there? And if you were, can you check my damage quickly to make sure that I haven't gone insane for a second? And there's a very good reason I'm asking you to do this.
I was not, unfortunately.
What did you see, Kelly?
It's not what I saw, it's what I might have done. I think I was consistently like sub 3k.
Oh.
Easy.
Oh,
Uh,
is that bad?
because that's quite bad, because I think for
Very
those
bad.
last few runs, I had my Heavensward relic equipped.
Are you serious?
I was
So-
thinking that.
Oh dear.
I saw you had it there in the last one. I was like, that doesn't seem like something you'd glam.
I wanted to glam this, but the reason I didn't notice is because I glammed it over my weapons.
Below
It
5
probably-
before,
Oh, below 4. Okay, that's.
It's not like it mattered.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't have made
It wasn't
20%.
just-
No.
Yeah, but all the time we're like, well, we've lost DPS. Like, we didn't have DPS.
Yeah.
Is that on the bingo cards?
Have the wrong
no,
weapon.
we
I
can
I
make
don't
it.
think so.
I think
that's
that
like
deserves to be
very,
on the bingo.
That's an extra
would be,
special square.
That
That's
would
a
be the.
special.
I don't know. That's
Add a new square
Special
whenever
light.
you feel like.
that's something.
Oh, I'm in here alone.
Look,
I never
was
left.
ensuring that we could, see mechanic. So
Yeah.
put it that way.
Really, really, really wanted to see Enrage.
Yeah.
I'm with Lily on that one. We should modify the bingo for things that we actually do, and then use it going forward. Oh.
Feels like you've got a lot of, like, when you look at the timers to do things in that fight, it's like, oh, you've got plenty of time to sort yourself out. And then you do it and you just panic.
Yeah.
And it turns out you've not got enough time because you ran the wrong way.
So every time you guys were saying, I was like 14 seconds, loads of time. I was like, it's so not. I can't
It's loads of
brain
time
and
as long
It
as
is
you initially
actually
make.
loads of times. As long as you stop to think about where you're going, you just run like a chicken.
Yeah, as long as you make the right decision initially, it's very
Very generous.
yeah.
long timer.
So just don't make mistakes, forehead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy.
Just don't die and get everything right. What's the problem?
Yeah.
Why does it feel like I've just had a workout?
Because
You had a mental workout.
And
Get
a
ready,
hand,
Toast. This is
a
what
hand
the
workout.
working world is like all the time.
And then you
Work
come home
work
and
is
you
not
start
this hard.
triggering.
And then you,
You
come
start
home
progging.
I have
It's harder
had
than this.
I have had jobs and I don't think work is this hard. Because it's work you can kinda you have mandatory like hour breaks that you can take.
Who's gonna tell?
You had your hour break. I went for my dinner. How long did we do that today? 2 till 6? About 4
Yeah,
hours?
about 4 hours.
Given breaks,
We had
probably
the breaks, and so
They're
it's
Probably
breaks,
like
yeah,
about
yeah.
40 minutes of breaks or so.
Yeah.
so it's 3 or half.
So 3 and a bit, yeah. Probably a decent amount of time, to be honest.
But still,
Feel free to rewatch the VOD and curse everything I do.
What are you doing? What are those buttons?
What? It's just fight or flight, and then immediately Requiace and Confiteor. There's a good few times where I just like Requiace'd, like did one spell, and then Confiteor, and I was like, ah.
Does fight or flight in buff the
Does it go-
Fight or flight was a
Confiteor dot? I doubt it, but like.
No, I
think it'd be funny
highly
if
doubt
did.
it.
So when you take your break, go out and find between you like 4% more DPS.
Dig deep.
Okay.
Well, changing your relic weapon might do a big, surprisingly big
We've
jump.
got 4%
Yeah, but that-
covered
those
up at that
ones
part.
weren't-
Where
yeah.
was everyone else's 4%?
Yeah.
I think, Cal, you should have
I
8%.
guarantee
and we should all have two.
I guarantee I pass more than at least one bard on a clear. I guarantee it.
That's entirely possible.
I would not be surprised.
Right. I have to head.
Later, dude. I'm gonna
later.
head as well,
Yeah,
and I'm
man.
gonna wrap up the stream and all that shit.
Yeah.
Even though normally I'd be like starting the stream now.
I'm gonna go have a shower. I am sweating.
Yeah. That sounds like a good plan.
Be good,
Thank you
everyone.
for
See you
playing.
See you tomorrow then.
Cheers for the runs,
See
everyone.
you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Oh wait, what time did we say tomorrow?
Evening
It'll be
sometime.
evening, so probably
Evening,
6.
keep an eye on the Discord, I guess.
Yeah.
Evening sometime.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
And then see ya.
later. Hi. Hello, stream. Been a while. How you been doing? Has the past 4 hours. Jesus Christ, my brain is gone. I'm fucking. Oh. That was a thing. Look on the right side. More tomorrow? Yeah. Oh. 80, not level 1. I feel like he probably would have noticed it if it was level 1. But like, yeah, it would not have made the difference. Like, oh, Heavensward. Oh, it was Heavensward. It was sick. It was, oh my. Still, like, it wouldn't have made 20% difference, I don't think. But yeah, it's still pretty funny. I was like, do I have anything level 80 in this cavalcade of crap weapons? No, I got nothing. I got level 1s and level 90s. That's it. That's all I'm rocking. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. I know I normally I would like keep streaming. Sorry, normally I would have started stream like an hour ago and we'd be going to like 10 now. But I don't know if I can keep going. I don't know if I can process anything after that. I might just end the stream here, but I don't know. And I don't know about streaming this tomorrow. I feel like it's so much brain. Oh, God. Oh my God. Oh. For the end, like Dave's stream. We're doing it. We didn't get the clear, Ghosty. We didn't get the clear. We didn't get the clear. But we are on it. We are on it. You didn't miss anything. I'm debating ending the stream. That's what Pew's talking about. Because I have just been going for 4 hours. Though to be fair, I've basically not streamed at all for that entire 4 hours. I've done nothing but the fights and just paid attention to the fights and the group chat. Oh my God, my head. Oh, okay. I'm fine. I'm good. Oh. What do y'all think? What should I do? What do I do? How far did we get? We made it to Enrage twice. And we've seen every mechanic. And it's just small mistakes. By the time we like kind of knew everything, we were pretty far in, so we were very. I mean, I was definitely. I killed everyone a few times myself, which is a solid feels bad. Oh. But yeah, we were like. Sorry, we were at Enrage, and it was like 20%. So we have a ways to go. That was our first yesterday, Ghosty. Yesterday for P1S, our first Enrage was 1%. And we're like, ah. Also, I remember, I'm thinking, like, saying this out loud now. I'm thinking back and I'm like, I remember hearing Conry and Threep and others talk about this kind of stuff before I ever played any MMOs. I remember hearing them talk about this kind of stuff and having no fucking clue what they were saying. And now I'm listening to myself saying, and I'm like, I get what I'm saying, but man, no one has a fucking clue what these, like, what the fuck do you mean, oh, I got 1% before in Rage? Like, what? It doesn't mean anything. Well, it does mean something, but you know. See, here's what's gonna happen. I'm fucking tired right now. I'm tired. But if I end stream in like an hour's time, I'm gonna be like, oh man, I wish I was streaming right now. But until then, I won't feel like that. Maybe I can just, fuck it, maybe I could just come back online at that point. Who knows? No, I think I should call it. I think I should call it there. Sorry, Pew and Ghosty for just coming in. I'm like, I couldn't, like, the only games, I'm thinking of games I could play, and like all of them require so much brain power, and I'm like, yeah. All right, folks, thank you all very much for spending the time with me this evening. Let's have a quick look, see who else is online. Maybe join me for a raid or some jazz. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I accidentally turned off this music. I turned off some music yesterday because we were playing Pizza Time. Origami stream while Toasty dies on the sofa. Honestly, that might be a good idea. I don't think she's up for it, but no, yeah, this is solid no. But huh? No, I'm not playing anything for the next hour at least. I'm dying. Let's see who's online. If anyone has any suggestions for folks to raid. Oh, hey, look, no. Look what I found. Look what I found. We have another progger. Fucking Teacup. Teacup is doing. He says PF Savage Adventures, and I don't know, is that's not Pandæmonium, I don't think, right? That's something else. But whatever. PF? Pathfinder? All I can think is Pathfinder. That's literally all I can think of. Anyway, folks, thank you all very much for hanging out this evening. I hope you enjoyed your time. If you enjoy the stream, don't forget to drop a follow if you want to hang out some more. Discord, Twitter are the places where I talk a lot of shit. And yeah, thank you all very much for having me. I don't know about streaming this tomorrow. I don't know about streaming at all tomorrow. Really. I'm gesturing towards the camera like there's a camera for me to gesture at. But yeah, keep an eye on the Discord if you want to know what's happening. Keep an eye out for notifications. That's your best bet. And until then, have a good evening. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Be good to yourselves and be kind to those around you. Keep it lit, keep it tight. I don't know. Laters.